Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, lovers of athletics, and welcome to the Ulinzi Sports Complex in Langata constituency, the largest of 17 constituencies in Nairobi. My name is Stephen Ayo, and I will be bringing to you live commentary of the National Athletics Championships, which are also being used as trials for the 23rd Africa Senior Athletics Championships, set for the coastal city of Douala in Cameroon from June 15 to 25th. Of course, all this action coming to you from Ulinzi Sports Complex, an ultra-modern facility that was opened by former President Uhuru Kenyatta on Wednesday, April 13, 2022. A facility that took just 16 months to be completed once the groundbreaking ceremony for the construction of the complex was done in October 2020. Of course, it's going to be all action here as these athletes try to see if they can post good times that will help them qualify for the Africa Senior Athletics Championships that will be happening in Cameroon. This will be the second national athletics event that will be held here at Ulinzi Sports Complex, with the first athletics event of the new year was actually held here in what kicked off a very busy athletics calendar that has included the African Games in Ghana and, of course, the Paris Olympics starting on July 26th. Of course, we will be expecting high competition here, starting with the women's heats and now into the women's 100-meter heats, which will then give way to the men's heats. And the women for the 100-meter heat one are underway as there we see on lane 7 Melvin Kerubo from Nyanza South there winning the women's first heat there, giving victory to Nyanza South as we open the trials for the Senior Athletics, Africa Senior Athletics Championships. It was a very good run there from Melvin Korubo, running from lane 7 in a competition here in the 100 meters women heat one, with Joy Nyanjala from Central Rift there looking like she got the second spot as we get underway here at the National Athletics Championships, CAM trials for Africa Senior Athletics Championships that are being held here at Ulinzi Sports Complex Stadium in Nairobi. And that was the first heat, and swiftly we'll be going into the second heat here with Lucy Selion from Southern running in lane 2, Anne Chepngetich from South Rift in lane 3, Halua Patrick from Coast in lane 4, Faith Bukachi Misango representing KDF will be running from lane 5, and Mary Sophia Simiu will be running in lane 6, and of course she will be the favorite in this second heat of the women's 100-meter competition. And on lane 7 we will have Jacqueline Adoyo running for Nyanza North. So the athlete from Nyanza South, they are Melvin Kerubo, winning the first women's 100-meter heat. And of course, Jacqueline Adoyo, also from Nyanza North, will be running on the outside lane and hoping to compete and win on behalf, give Nyanza another victory after Melvin Kerubo's victory in the first heat. Of course, we will be starting with the women's heats, which once we are done, we are going to go into the 100 meters heat for men. We also have some field events here, so it's not just a track day today. We also have field events with the hammer throw final following the women and men's 100-meter heats. So we'll have the hammer throw final for both men and women, and we will also have the pole vault final for both men and women. And then we will go into the 400 meters hits for women and men. And then, of course, what everyone else will be expecting here to get us underway will be the 10,000 meters women's final. And of course, we'll be expecting some fireworks there in that competition, and we will be bringing you live commentary for that as well. As we get ready for the women's second heat in the 100 meters. Just to read for you again the start list here, we have Lucy Selion from Southern in lane 2, Anne Chepngetich from South Rift in lane 3, Halua Patrick from Coast in lane 4, Faith Bukachi Misango representing KDF in lane 5, Mary Sophia Simeo running for Kati in lane 6, and Jacqueline Adoyo from Nyanza North in lane 7. And away we go there, all clear. And we see there from lane 7 is Jacqueline Adoyo, but here comes Mary Sophia Simiyu, and she's going to take the win here. Mary Sophia in 12.50. Mary Sophia Simiyu just beating the athlete inside her, Faith Bukachi Misango, with Jacqueline Adoyo there coming in third place there. So Mary Sophia Simiyu wins this second heat of the 100 meters women in 12.50. And she gives victory there for Kati with Faith Bukachi Misango, who was running for KDF on the inside lane, taking the second spot, and Jacqueline Adoyo from Nyanza completing rather the podium there. So victory there for Mary Sophia Simiyu, as was victory for Melvin Kerubo in the first heat in the women's 100 meters. It's a very big field here in the 100 meters. We have 7 heats, and we are done with 2, so 5 more to go. In the third heat there, we'll have Joy Akenyi Ocheng running for Eastern, Sheila Mahungu Mayenze for South Rift, Lois Kambi in lane 4 for Coast, Brenda Masitsa in lane 5 for Prisons, and her colleague Edna Ogendi in lane 6, and then we'll have Valerie Chepkoech from South Rift running in lane 7. That is the start list for the women's 100 meters heat 3. Of course, all this action coming to you live from the Ulinzi Sports Complex in Langata constituency. An event that is being used by the Athletics Kenya to pick the team that will head to Cameroon for the week-long Africa Senior Athletics Championships. Remember, this is a competition that Kenya topped the medal standings in Mauritius in 2022. That was for a second edition running with the 23 medals, which included 10 gold, 5 silver, and 8 bronze. So Kenya will be looking to take a third straight title at the Africa Senior Athletics Championships, having wrestled the title from South Africa, who had won in 2016 and 2014, with Kenya taking back the honors in Asaba in 2018, and then defending the overall title at the event in Mauritius in 2022. So the pride of East Africa as far as athletics is concerned will be looking to make it 3 in a row. Of course, emulating South Africa, who were the last country to do that when they won in 2004 in Brazzaville, in 2006 in Mauritius, and 2008 competition in Addis Ababa. And we are ready now for the third heat of the women's 100 meters. Joy Akenyi, lane 2, Sheila Makungu, lane 3, Lois Kambi, lane 4, Brenda Masitsa, lane 5, Edna Ogendi, lane 6, and Valerie Chepkoech running for South Rift in lane 7. And away we go there. Nice and clean start there. And it is Lucy Selion. Rather, it is Joy Akinyi Ochieng in lane 2. That's going to run away with this one and stops the clock in 12.46. Much better time there posted by Joyce Akinyi Ochieng. 12.46, which is much faster than Jacqueline Adoyo's 12.50 in the previous heat. So victory there for Joyce Akinyi Ochieng. She really had a very good start from the very beginning and never relented, and she gives victory here for Eastern in the women's 100 meters heat 3. So 3 done, 4 to go. And we have Rebecca Juma in the fourth heat here. She'll be running for Kati. Masio Biero for Northeastern in lane 3. Monica Safania running for Police in lane 4. Esther Mbagari, Prisons, lane 5. Sheila Cheng, Nyanza North in lane 6. Laventa Luvandwa Amotavi running for Eastern will be in lane 7. And of course, some very, very familiar names here. Monica Safania and Esther Mbagari, of course. These are some athletes who have graced not just our roads here, rather our tracks here, but also across the continent, and they'll be looking to put some good time. So expect some fireworks here, especially in lane 4 and lane 5 with Monica Safania running inside Esther Mbagari there. And of course, keep an eye for Laventa Luvandwa Mutavi from Eastern, an athlete who also has a lot of experience as far as the short 100 meters dash is concerned. So expect this to be a very closely contested 100 meters competition. All coming to you live from Ulinzi Sports Complex here. And thank you for joining us on our social and other digital pages as we bring you live this competition.
Shaka has gone to the next heat of the 100 meters. Heat number 3. Heat number 4. Rebecca Juma.
Of course, Esther Mbagari running in this competition. She is the national 100 meters and 200 meters champion, the Kenya Prisons girl, and she's on a mission here today to ensure that she qualifies for the Africa Senior Athletics Championships. But of course, look out for Eunice Kadogo, rather Monica Safania, an athlete who has experience and an athlete who is able to run, who actually runs through all the short races, including the 400 meters. And away we go there. And of course, like I mentioned, it's between Esther Mbagari and Monica Sefania. And it is Esther Mbagari who is going to run away with this one. She is down in 11.80. Of course, the quickest time here so far. No surprises there, as Esther Mbagari from Prisons, the national 100 meters and 200 meters champion, storming to victory there with Monica Safania inside there, just finishing second there. Much quicker time as was expected of these athletes. These, of course, are two of the finest 100 meters women athletes that we have in the country. And Mbagari, they are just easing to victory there with her compatriot Monica Safania running for Police. They are finishing second. And quickly we are done with the first 4 heats in the women's 100 meters. And now we are gearing up for the 5th heat. And here we have 5 athletes. Bridget Gaki running for Eastern, Lilian Diana Aoko Owako. She's presented her full names here, 4 names in total. Lilian Diana Aoko Owako running for Nyanza North. We have Sarah Kwamboka from Nyanza South will be running from lane 5. Frashia Mwangi in lane 6 will be running for Police, and Sarah Mutinda from Southern will be running in lane 7. And that is the list that is the lineup for the women's 100 meters heat 5. Once again, if you are joining us just now, we are live from the Ulinzi Sports Complex in Langata constituency for the Kenya National Championships, which are also being used for trials for Africa Senior Athletics Championships. And this is all coming to you live, and we are on the track now are the women 100 meters heat 5. Bridget Gaki lane 2, Lilian Diana in lane 4, Sarah Kwamboka in lane 5, Frashia Mwangi in lane 6, and Sarah Mutinda in lane 7. Those are the 5 athletes who are competing in the 5th heat for the 100 meters women. And cleanly we got there, and it is the athlete in lane 5, Sarah Kwamboka, who is storming away with this one. Nice and easy there with 12.43, so not such a great time despite her putting daylight between her and the competition. And I think there it's Sarah Mutinda from Southern who takes the 2nd spot there, of course being run very closely by Lilian Diana Oko in lane 4 there. But Bridget Gaki, rather Sarah Kwamboka there, who wins this competition there in 12.43 seconds.
Very many programs to go through because we only have 2 days to complete these championships. We have 2 days.
Sarah Mutinda there, I'm sure, must have taken the 2nd spot in this competition in the women's, the 2nd heat of the 100 meters women, the 5th heat rather. And now we have 2 to go.
Number 6 for the women's 100 meters. Number 6 for the women's 100 meters.
A much bigger field this one, with the 7 athletes registering for the 6th heat there. Yvonne Alvitsa Otunga will be running in lane 2. She'll be representing the universities. Rukia Umulisia Nusra, the KDF athlete, will be running from lane 3. Look out for her. Rosalyn Atieno Angela from Nyanza North in lane 4. Shelmin Rono from Coast lane 5. Brenda Omosa Nyanza South lane 6. Lydia Barasa from Western in lane 7. And Lucia William Carlo from South Sudan in lane 8. Of course, it's good always to see some of these athletes from our neighboring countries also coming to compete here and test themselves. And of course here, look out for Rukia Nusra in lane 3.
When an athlete feels not ready to run, they have the opportunity to raise their hand up so that she's given time to be on the mark.
Once again, the lineup for the women's sixth heat: Yvonne Otunga, Universities lane 2, Rukia Nusra, KDF lane 3, Roslyn Angela, Nyanza North lane 4, Shelmith Rono, Coast lane 5, Brenda Omosa, Nyanza South lane 6, Lydia Barasa, Western lane 7, and Lucia William Carlo from South Sudan in lane 8. That is the lineup for the women's, for the 100 meters women heat 6. And away we go there, and it's a very good start here on the outside lane from Lucia William Carlo, and she looked like she's running away with this one, but here comes Rukia Nusra, and she's beaten to the line. 12.19 there. Victory for Lucia William Carlo from South Sudan there, upsetting the favorite in this field, Rukia Nusra, who finishes second there. Of course, no one really knew so much about Lucia Carlo, and she has shown that she has the caliber, and she storms to victory here in 12.19, beating the home favorite Rukia Nusra here from KDF. Of course, victory there for Lucia William Carlo from South Sudan. If we have any South Sudan nationals who are here, they must be proud of their girl, beating the home favorite here, Rukia Nusra, who didn't really look like she had it from the very start. She had a very slow start and never really recovered from it. But victory there for Lucia. I'm sure she'll be happy with that. And that is the result for the women's 100-meter women heat 6. And quickly we move into the 7th heat here. We have, for the first time this morning, we have all the athletes occupying all the lanes here from lane 1 to lane 8. Lane 1 will be Teresia Ngima running for Central. Doreen Jerop Kiplagat, NYS, will be running on lane 2. Jael Jebet from lane 3 representing North Rift. Viona Wangari Wainaina from Central in lane 4. Doreen Waka, of course, it is they are running for Prisons in lane 5. Delisha Etiang from KDF in lane 6. Eunice Kadogo, National Police Service, lane 7. And Faith Wanjagi running for Nairobi in lane 8. Of course, you know where this is going. You know where the competition is coming from here. It is Doreen Waka versus Eunice Kadogo. Doreen Waka for Prisons. It's Prisons versus National Police Service. And how many times have we seen that? Who is going to win this here today? Let's wait and see. Of course, keep an eye. Eunice Kadogo in lane 7 and Doreen Waka in lane 5. Those are the two athletes that everyone will be, or most people rather, will be tipping to win here. But of course, you never know. Maybe there's just another athlete here who's better prepared here and will have a quick start and push it all the way to the finish line. Let's wait and see. It is the 7th and the final hit in the 100 meters women hit. And away we go here, and it is Eunice Kadogo here, between Eunice Kadogo and Doreen Waka. Who's going to win it all the way to the finish line? There it is, Eunice Kadogo there, 12.05. Pushed all the way to the line by Doreen Waka as expected. And Kadogo there giving herself a big victory there. And of course, when you beat one of your closest competitors, it always gives you that confidence that you can push it all the way. And of course, it was not the fastest time here so far, but those two athletes pushing each other all the way to the finish line, with Kadogo from National Police Service getting one over her compatriot from Prisons, Doreen Waka. And that is all the 7 heats done for the 100 meters women. And quickly we move into the men's competition here. Also a very big field here with 7 heats to go. It is the second event of a very busy program today. And of course, like I mentioned, we also have field events here with the hammer throw final and the pole vault for women and men also happening on the field. Of course, the 100 meters men competition that is very synonymous with the one and only the great or easy. Some may argue that he is not yet the great, but as far as we know here in Kenya and beyond, in the continent, of course, across the world as well, this is a competition that is becoming very synonymous with the one Ferdinand Omanyala, the African champion, who of course is not here today. But we have a very strong field here of athletes who will be pushing themselves to victory with the what's in stake here being a ticket to the Senior Athletics Championships that will be happening in Cameroon, in Douala, Cameroon. So the men's 100 meters heat, that's what's on your screen now. The athletes there on the outside lane, there in lane 8 is Ben Wafula, will be representing Central Rift. But reading all from the top, we have Mark Njoroge Kangede from University's lane 1, Mohamed Omar, Northeastern lane 2, Justin Mogoi Saboke, look out for him, the man from KDF, he'll be running from lane 3, Cyprian Marauni Kati in lane 4, Sabila Elkana Kiprotich from NYS, that is the National Youth Service, in lane 5, Kisusia Efi Musembi from Eastern will be running on lane 6, and Stephen Odhiambo Onyango of Nyanza North in lane 7. Of course, look out for the athletes in lane 3, Justin Isaboke, and lane 7, Stephen Odhiambo Onyango. Those are the two athletes I believe are going to push each other here, but let's wait and see. And it's a false start there. It's a false start there, so let's wait and see if it's going to be the green card or if there's going to be disqualification here. Of course, it's always very, very intense, especially it's very tense. It gets very tense, especially if it's a high stakes competition like this one. The athletes, they are just getting instructed there to calm down. Let's see if there's going to be any disqualification or if they'll be given a second chance to go again. And we go again. Looks like lane 5, Sabila Elkana Kiprotich is out here. Let's see who is going to be. And for the second time now, and it is successful there. Look at that. Look at the run there from Justin Isaboke. But also in lane 1, Mark Njoroge Kangede pushing Isaboke all the way to the line. It's going to be Isaboke, of course. Justin Isaboke from KDF there, stopping the clock. 10.71. What a competition that was. Mark Njoroge Kangede looked like he was going to push it all the way to the line there. But Justin Mogoi Isaboke showing his prowess there, showing that this was his to lose, and he doesn't lose it. He wins it there, Justin Mogoi Isaboke. 10.71. And what a way to start off the competition. The men, the 100 meters hit for the men, and that was the first hit. And now we will be going quickly into the second hit, and of course you can see the athletes already, they are preparing to get off.
Participants. As we mentioned earlier, we are following the program as it is. Look at the program.
And for the second hit there, we have the 8 athletes here. Dennis Kiprono will be running for Central Rift. In lane 1, Tyson Omondi Juma from Eastern lane 2, Collins Mutai South Reef lane 3, Moses Onyango Wasike, look out for him, the Nairobi athlete running in lane 4, David Yosia Odwa from South Sudan running in lane 5, Lamwan Tariko Coast lane 6, Stephen Okumu from NYS in lane 7, and Daniel Wasike, another athlete to look out for in lane 8. It is the 100 meters men hit 2 coming live to you from the Ulinzi Sports Complex in Langata constituency. A very chilly morning here today. The sun is only just smiling, but it's not a big smile. But I guess the conditions, very light wind here, very good for running if you ask me. Being an amateur runner myself. Moses Wasike from Nairobi there on your screen. David Odwa there, South Sudan. Lawan Tariko from Coast there. That is Steve Okumu, NYS. And we have Daniel Wasike from Nyanza South. Steve Okumu there from NYS, getting a lot of interest there from the crowd. The gun is open, away we go, and it looks like Tyson Omondi Juma there, but here comes on the outside lane Daniel Wasike. I think he may have just gotten it on the line there, Daniel Wasike, in 10.69, much quicker time than the previous one. Daniel Wasike there, looks like he must have gotten it, just nicked it on the line. It did look like Tyson Omondi Juma was getting it here, but I feel like Daniel Wasike must have just nicked it on the line there. We will confirm, of course, that and let you know. And on your screen there is Duke Osori-Ogoti from Police. Hesbon Ochieng, that's the man to look out for. In lane 3, Alvin Inyangu. Brian Okot there in lane 4. Imran Ali Gabo there running for Northeastern in lane 5. On your screen there also is Charles Manyoro Nyamweya from Nairobi. In lane 6, lane 7, Felix Waswa from Western. And on the outside lane there is Denny Davis Ngala from Coast. It is the 100 meters men hit 3. Once again, it's the third heat of the 100 meters men. Duke Ogoti from Police lane 1, Hesbon Ochieng from Prisons lane 2, of course a favorite here. Alvin Inyangu Western lane 3, Brian Okoth Western lane 4, Imran Ali Gabo from Northeastern in lane 5, Charles Manyoro Nyamweya Nairobi lane 6, Felix Waswa lane 7, and Davis Ngala lane 8.
So once again, the studies for the men's 100 meters heat number 2. Over to police.
Hezbollah Ocheng there, the 4x100 meters champion, Africa champion. He set his fastest qualifying time of 10.29 early in the year, and he will be looking to represent Kenya at the Paris Olympics. So for him, this competition goes beyond the Senior Athletics Championships. One of the reasons why we are here today, Ocheng, they are looking to qualify for Paris there, of course, and go give company to Ferdinand Omanyala, who is a shoe-in for the competition. Of course. In lane 3 there, we are missing Alvin Inyangu from Western. And away we go, and it's a very quick start there from Hezbollah Ocheng in lane 2 there, and it's storming to victory very easily here, but it's being pushed all the way there by in lane 6 there, Charles Manyoro Nyamwea, but easy victory here for Hezbollah Ocheng. 10.63, he stops the clock and wins the third heat of the men's 100 meters. Of course, no surprises there. Hezbollah Ocheng storming to victory here. The athlete from Prisons, and of course this is just one of those competitions he'll be looking to sustain such peak speed really, as we head into a very, very defining moment, with every athlete looking to book their spot in the Paris Olympics. Remember, he clocked 10.22 seconds at the Nyayo National Stadium early in the year, which was one of his fastest times. And it's 10.63 here today. So at least he's maintaining that sub-11 time. But I'm sure he will not be content with that. Of course, these are just the hits. We still have the semi-finals and the finals coming in, so I'm sure he'll be able to cut down on that time as we get into the business end of these National Athletics Championships, which are also being used as trials for the upcoming Africa Senior Athletics Championships that is being held in the coastal city of Douala in Cameroon. And now those are the athletes now that are going in for the fourth heat. We have Dennis Mwai, rather that is the third heat rather. We have Meshak Babu Kibusole, KDF lane 1, Peterson Bakari, Coast lane 2. From South Rift, Jared Kimngeno Cheruyot, Marco Tieno Odhiambo Eastern, lane 4, Mainan Emmanuel Tieno Nyanza North, lane 5, Alvin Mise Mbuka Coast, lane 6, and Dennis Nyongesa, lane 7. Meshak Babu versus Mark Otieno Odhiambo. This is going to be exciting. Of course, Mark Otieno Odhiambo, one of the finest athletes we have in the land in this distance, a national champion, and an athlete who's had to, and it's a false start there.
So once again, ladies and gentlemen,
Of course, given the field, how strong this is, there's always a possibility that somebody may just react a second too quicker. A second too quick, I must say.
so the timekeepers are able to see the athletes for the 100 meters. So very quickly, we are getting set for the next heat of the men's 100 meters. As we
And it's a dismissal there for
given out by Caroline by
Dennis Nyongesa.
the first red card of these championships.
Who gets a red card there? The very first one we've seen in this championship so far.
Takes the next ticket home.
And of course, what that does is he's kicked out of this heat, but also that brings a lot of tension now for the athletes who are remaining on the field. 6 now. They have to get it right. And the thing with the false start, sometimes it can always impact you in the sense that you just feel the tension. You don't want to react too quick, but then that delay may just cost you the victory. And clean and away we go now. And it is Mark Otieno Odhiambo. But here comes also Meshak Babu on the inside lane, in lane 1 there. Meshak Babu wins. Mark Otieno Odhiambo didn't look like he wanted this victory, to be honest. He is down by a lot. Meshak Babu takes full advantage of that. 10.48.
Mark Otieno Odhiambo. Long jump women. Participants for the long jump women.
And that is the heat 3 done.
For women long jump, let's approach at the venue for the start of the event.
That is heat 3 done in the men's 100 meters. And on to the 4th heat. We have lane 2, Dennis Mwai Wangoi from Central, John Jenga in lane 3 running for police. Festus Juma from Coast running in lane 4. Isabire Musa, Uganda, lane 5. Look out for him. Stephen Watoro, lane 6 from Western. Eric Barasa, North Rift, lane 7. And Juma Kalistas Kati in lane 8. Those are the athletes who will be competing for the men's. For the 100 meters men heat 4.
Heat number 5. Lane 2, Dennis Wangui, Central. Lane 3, George Ngenga, Police. Lane 4, Festus Juma.
Once again, Dennis Wangoi from Central, lane 2. John Jenga, Police, lane 3. Festus Juma, lane 4, running for Coast. Sabiri Musa gracing us all the way from Uganda and will be running in lane 5. Look out for him. Stephen Watoro from Western, lane 6. Eric Barasa, North Rift, lane 7. And Juma Kalistas there on the outside lane, lane 8, running for Kate. It is the heat 4 of the men's 100 meters.
As we continue, everybody on the track to be careful not to cause any accidents to the athletes and to yourself.
Of course, waiting on the officials here to decide, and it's a second straight red card for a false start here in the men's 100 meters heat. And it's lane 5 there. Isabire Musa from Uganda was adjudged to have caused a false start here. Very unfortunate for him. Of course, he was one of the favorites in this competition. So we have there 6 athletes. And away we go there, and it's a very good start there. Even Stevens there, but here comes Dennis Wangui Mwangi from lane 1, but it's going to be Isabire Musa there in lane 5, who storms to victory here in 10.97.
That's how they finish the 5th.
It's a 5th hit done there for the men's 100 meters, which is won actually there by John Jenga, I'm being told here from police. There are 3 more hits here to go in the men's 100 meters. Remember, all this action coming to you live from the Ulinzi Sports Complex in Langata constituency. An event that is coming to you at the back of the Kip Keino Classic that we witnessed at the Nyayo National Stadium. A continental tour event which was held on the April 20th, and of course we saw some international athletes coming in there, including Letsile Tsebogo, who unfortunately lost his mom. May she rest in peace. And Ferdinand Omanyala, of course, being upset there as he lost his the Kip Keino Classic title. And on your screens now are the athletes for the 5th hit. Simani Regau there from Eastern in lane 7, getting a very good reception from the fans here. Lane 1 we have Joktan Kevin running for NYS. Dan Kiviasia Samba Prisons lane 2, Boniface Chitai Prisons lane 3, David Tambo Nyanza North in lane 4, Obuto Solomon, another Ugandan athlete here, running from lane 5, Raymond Wambua from Southern lane 6, and Simani Regao Eastern lane 7. Look out for Dan Kiviasi and in lane 2 and Simani Regao in lane 7. It's a 5th hit of the men's 100 meters. It's a very false start there. It's a very false start there from Raymond Wambua, is it? It's a red card there. There were no second thoughts about it. Raymond Wambua there was too quick in its thoughts and in its deed as well. And he's been expelled from this competition. And the field has been reduced to 5 athletes now. And away we go here, and it's a very, 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 very dominant run here in lane 5. Dan Kiviasi, Simani Regau, they are pushing each other all the way. And of course, Obuto Solomon from Uganda also having a very good race there. And it's victory here. And the clock is stopped at 10.78. This was always going to be a close call between Kiviasi Regau and of course Obuto Solomon from Uganda. The second athlete we've seen in the, from Uganda in the men's heats. And 5 down, 2 to go. And those are the athletes now for the 6th heat. Samuel Musothi Burudi from Coast in lane 2, Kilion Kiprotich University is in lane 3, Brown Benanjoka Muthara from Central in lane 4. We have Richard Omondi Ogutu from Police in lane 5, Festus Kasioki Waita from Southern in lane 6, Dennis Kipkorir Central Rift in lane 7, and Kanyaru Joshua Mugendi Eastern will be running from lane 8. It is 100 meters men heat 6 here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex, where we are having the National Athletics Championships come trials for Africa Senior Athletics Championships, which will be held in the coastal city of Douala in southwestern Cameroon from June 15 to 25. And like I've mentioned before, Kenya will be the defending champions, having topped the medal standings in Mauritius in 2022 with 10 gold, 5 silver, and 8 bronze. Of course, one of the athletes bringing home the gold was Ferdinand Omanyala in the 100 meters. And away we go, a very clean start now. And it is there in lane 5, Richard Omondi Ogutu winning that very easily there. Richard Omondi Ogutu with it's rather Brown Mudara in lane 4, who from Central, who storms to victory here. Richard Omondi Ogutu finished second there, but it's victory for Brown Bernard Njoka Mudara, 10.95. I should be happy with that time. And quickly we move into the penultimate, rather the final heat, the 7th and final heat. In lane 1 is Sylvester Simiyu from KDF, Adam Moge from Northeastern in lane 2. And then we have 3 athletes from Nyanza South, Keith Raymond Mochama in lane 3, Dalmas Angola in lane 4, Henry Richie Moenga in lane 5, Vincent Muinde from Southern in lane 6, and Steve Miguel from the universities will be running in lane 7. Those are the 7 athletes we have for the 7th and final hit of the men's 100 meters hits. On the outside lane there, with the athlete with the yellow bib, there is Steve Miguel running, representing the universities. Rather, that should be Vincent Muindi representing Southern. And the gun is off and away we go. even start here, but look at Sylvester Simiyu from KDF literally running away with this one. It's daylight between him and the competition there. A very easy victory there, 10.75. He stops the clock there in its victory. For Sylvester Simiyu here running for KDF. He really took it on his stride and never relented until he crossed that finish line to give victory to the Kenya Defence Forces. And that was the final, the seventh and final heat in the men's 100 meters. And now we will be moving on to the hammer throw, the final for the women's hammer throw. And of course, the same will follow for the men. And then we'll have the final for the pole vault women and pole vault men as well. As we get closer now on the track will be the women's 10,000 meters. That is the event that we are looking forward to on the track. Of course, remember this is a competition that Kenya will be defending the title in Douala, Cameroon, when the Africa Senior Athletics Championships, the premier athletics competition for the 53 Africa member states will be competing in. Kenya won the 10,000 meters title in Mauritius in 2022. Victory, of course, which was brought home by Caroline Nyaga, who beat Uganda's Rachel Zena Chebet and Ethiopia's Meseret Gebre, who finished third. Nyaga bringing home the gold medal in 32 minutes, 12 seconds, 0.61. And that was one of the gold medals that Kenya won in the women's competition. Of course, the other gold medals coming through. Yes, Jarinta Mwasiak in the 800 meters. Beatrice Chebet, of course, you know, the legend in the making, winning the 5,000 meters. And the legend herself in the walking race, Emily Ngi, winning the 20 kilometers walk. And that was another gold medal that our proud women brought home, as Kenya topped the medal standings for a second time running, and they'll be looking to do the same this year. Of course, Kenya will be the defending champions in the 100 meters for men. Ferdinand Omanyala won that title last edition in Mauritius, beating South African great Akani Simbine to the gold medal. And of course, the 1500 meters also, Kenya got gold on that. Abel Kipsang beating Ryan Mafelele from South Africa to bring the 1500 meters title. And Kenya will be defending that title, as well as the 4x100. Dana Samba, Mike Nyang'ao, Samuel Imete and Ferdinand Omanyala brought the title home in a national record, 39.28 in Mauritius. And of course, Samuel Gadhimba, also the legend for Kenya in the walking race, bringing the other gold medal. So we had 2 gold medals in the walking race. Samuel Gadhimba bringing it home for Kenya. And also, of course, we had a javelin title coming home through Julius Yego. He's 79.62. Enough to give Kenya the victory with beating Egypt's Ihab Abderrahman, who threw 77.12. So those are the areas where the gold medals came in for Kenya. Kenya completing the medal standings are first with 23 in total, 10 gold, 5 silver and 8 bronze. South Africa, who Kenya wrestled the title from, getting 9 gold, 13 silver and 14 bronze for a total of 36 medals. So there's all really for Kenya to fight for here. They have to put forward their best athletes of course, that's not the very best, if you ask me. Remember the Paris Olympics starting in June. That will just be barely a month, or just over a month after the Africa Senior Athletics Championships are done. So, of course, you won't be expecting the likes of Ferdinand Omanyala, the likes of Faith Kipnyegon, the likes of Mary Mora to be at the Africa Senior Athletics Championships. And that is why they are not here today. The cream of the very best we have. Once again, if you are joining us right now, we are bringing you live commentary from Ulinzi Sports Complex in Langata constituency. It is the National Athletics Championships, trials for Africa Senior Athletics Championships that will be happening in Cameroon. Of course, remember all the controversies that surrounded these trials. So, of course, unfortunately, this track is not verified by World Athletics. So any times posted here, no matter how fast you are, you cannot use the times posted here to qualify for the Olympics. This is not officially verified by World Athletics. And on the track now is the 400 meters. The 400 meters for women. And away we go. Remember, it's one full lap. Gladys Mumbe there from Southern, taking an early lead. And there we go. Now they are hitting the home stretch now. The women's 400 meters. As these athletes look for their ticket to the national, to the Senior Africa Athletics Championships. They're in the lane 2 there. Binda, they are winning it there for 55.39 is the time here. And on to the second hit we go for the women's 400 meters. Second hit. After this competition, we will have the men's 400 meters hits as well, and then after that, that's when we'll go into the much anticipated 10,000 meters final for women. Valentine Naisumui there, coast lane 4. We have a British athlete there on the track as well, on lane 5. Start list here. Jacqueline Nanjala there from North Rift in lane 8. Lorina Dhiambo, lane 2, Nyanza North, Monica Coril, North Rift, lane 3, Valentine Nasimori, Coast, lane 4, Claire Louise Borges, British, in lane 5, Veronica Kamumbe Mutua from Police in lane 6, Triza Kinyi, Nyanza North in lane 7, and Jacqueline Nanjala, North Rift in lane 8. Those are the athletes who are on your screen now as we get ready for the second heat of the women's 400 meters. Looks like Valentine Nasimori there from Coast having an issue with her start there, and she's just being shown how to use the starting blocks there by one of the officials, and down they go again on their marks as we get ready for the second heat of the women's 400 meters. And off we go there. The second heat of the women's 400 meters. Very strong start there on the outside lane by Jacqueline Nanjala running for South Rift. Remember that she has a very long outside lane to navigate, so she should be careful not to go so strong because her work is a bit more cut out, especially on the bend, where it becomes she has to take a longer bend there. But look out for the athletes inside her. Triza Kinyi there, having a very fine race, these two. Triza Kinyi and Jacqueline Nanjala there. Veronica Kamumbe Mutua there from National Police Service. She's stopping to victory here. The athlete in lane 6. She is pumping her shoulders high there, and she wins it here in 53.08 with Jacqueline Nanjala from North Rift coming in second and Monica Coril coming in third. And of course there in lane 2 is Monica Coril, who finishes in last year. And that is the second hit done for the women's 400 meters. And we have 3 more hits to go. For the third hit, we will have Sarah Morao Robi from Nyanza South running in lane 2. Marion Jepchumba, Central Ref, lane 3. Faith Salome from Southern lane 4. Lucy Awora Dongo, NYS. And our compatriot Purity Jerop Kimalel running in lane 5 and 6 respectively. And Gladys Jepkonboy from Police, from Nairobi rather, running in lane 7. And Maureen Nyatichi Thomas in lane 8.
Manake wapangaji ni wapopesi katika masala haya ya riadha. Number 3,
Of course, all eyes will be on Maureen Nyatichi Thomas running for Police in lane 8. An athlete who represented Kenya at the World Athletics relay in Bahamas in the 4x400 meters relay. So this is her specialty, and she'll be the favorite, of course, here to not just win this heat, but also put herself in contention for representing Kenya in Douala, Cameroon. The athlete from National Police Service. Once again, Sarah Mora, Robbie, Nyanza South, lane 2, Marion Jepchumba, Central Rift, lane 3, Faith Salome, Southern lane 4, Luis Awor Adongo, NYS, lane 5, Purity Jerop Kimalel, National Youth Service, NYS, in lane 6, Gladys Jepkemboy, running for Nairobi in lane 7, and the favorite here, Maureen Nyatichi Thomas, National Police Service, in lane 8. And successfully, the gun is off and away we go. As expected, Maureen Nyatichi Thomas, the National Police NPS, National Police Service NPS athlete, very big strides there for her on the outside lane, and she's leading the pack here as expected. No surprises so far. A very good run also there inside her from Gladys Jepkemboy, who is just keeping this thing interesting with the rest of the athletes really far much behind. It is Nyatichi Thomas here, but she's being pushed here by Gladys Jepkemboy, who wants to cause an upset here. What is Nyatichi's experience going to prove here? Look at Jepkemboy here, almost upsetting the field here, but Nyatichi Thomas, of course, she was always in control, wasn't she? She stopped the clock in 52.81. Gladys Jepkemboy make this very interesting and uncomfortable for Nyatichi Thomas, who had a very quick start, and she looked like she was storming to an easy victory as we approached the home stretch. But Gladys Jepkemboy said that I'm going to keep up with you, and I'm going to ensure that I make this competition, I make it as easy to you as possible, and that's exactly what she did. So of course she gets her flowers there, Maureen Nyatichi Thomas, but Gladys Jepkemboy, I'm sure, will be very, very happy with how she's pushed her compatriot here all the way to the line. Heat number 4, the women's 400 meters. On lane 1 there will be Dina Anyango Nyawanda from Nairobi. Navia Mishira running for Prisons will be running in lane 3. Mercy Chebet, look out for police in lane 4. Grace Kinywa Eastern in lane 5. Sarah Bosibori, Joel Kati in lane 6. Faith Mora Nyamari KDF lane 7. And Janet Jepkoech in lane 8 for Prisons. It is the 4th heat of the 400 meters women. And of course, look out for Mercy Chebet running for National Police Service in lane 4. And away we go. Mercy Chebet there, running in lane 4, already getting into the shoulders of Navia Mishira there. But also look out for the competition on the outside lanes there. Faith Mora, Nyamari, Janet Jepkoech and Sarah Bosibori really making a good run there. But it is Mercy Chebet there at the bench. She has cleared the field here. She's put like at least how many 10-20 meters between her and the competition. Of course this was gonna be easy. Look at her pumping her way home here. What a run here by Mercy Chebet. She started very strongly and she's not relenting. Look at her across the line and stops the clock in 52.48. What a great run here from Mercy Chebet. She's been working on her speed and you can see it's paying off, and she obliterates the field here today. She shown them really why she's one of the finest athletes we have in the land right now in this distance. Of course, an athlete who also loves to test herself in the 800 meters. But here today she shows that she is the woman to beat as far as the 400 meters competition is concerned. I'm sure she'll be happy, not just with the effort, but with the time as well. 52.48, not so bad if you ask me. You could see the difference there between Mercy Chebet run and that one for Maureen Nyatiti Thomas in the previous one. Chebet there showing her dominance and not relenting up until she crossed the finish line. And over now into the final hit in the women's 400 meters. We have Emma Wavinya in lane 2, Hadija Maesi running for Prisons in lane 3, Mercy Koech lane 4 running for Kati, Joanne Cherono National Police Service in lane 5, and Lillian Mapenzi from Costi running in lane 6. Just reading some comments on our Facebook page. Of course, a lot of our followers here and viewers for this competition really happy with Mercy Chebet's run there. Lily Chep saying congratulations, Mercy, wow. Evangeline Mukua they are saying all the best to all the participants. And Abimelech Kipchumba saying Mercy, nice dominance of course. As we get ready now, those are the athletes for the women's, the final heat of the women's 400 meters. The fifth and the final heat here. Once again, in lane 2, we have Emma Wavinya running for Coast. Running for Prisons in lane 3 is Adija Mercy. Mercy Koech will be running for Kati in lane 4. Joanne Cherono lane 5, running for Police. And Lilian Mapenzi from Coast, running in lane 6. Look out for Joanne Cherono there for Police, who is running in lane 5. She'll be looking to make victory her own here and qualify for the next stage. It's the 400 meters women heat 5. And the gun is off and away we go. Look out for Joanne Cherono in lane 5, and you can see already her establishing her lead and extending it with every passing stride. Very good run there from Joanne Cherono. She takes the bend here, and then she puts her head up and onto the home stretch. She'll be coming. The final 100 meters here. Easy victory there for Joanne Cherono from Police. Just losing a bit of energy as she was finishing there, but 54.02. She stops the clock.
To the National Police Service team, an amazing team.
With Mercy Koech from Kati there finishing second. And that is the result of the final heat for the 400 meters women rather. And the men now are storming onto the pitch now to do their own bit here. We have quite a big field here in the 400 meters men hits, 8 hits in total as well. And of course, once we are done with this, we'll be going into the 10,000 meters. And this won't be hits we are talking about here. This will be the final. Who is going to take victory here? Who is going to put themselves in contention to defend the title that Kenya won in the previous edition in the Mauritius. Of course, that victory coming home via Caroline Nyaga, who beat our neighbor Resho Zena Chebet from Uganda to bring home one of the 10 gold medals that Kenya won in Mauritius in 2022. Of course, remember, we are here for the National Athletics Championships, come trials for the Africa Senior Athletics Championships, which will be happening in Cameroon, in the coastal city of Douala, the administrative capital of Cameroon, the economic capital of Cameroon, of course. That's where we will be going for the Africa Senior Athletics Championship, biennial event that brings together African nations to compete for gold, for pride, for dominance, for titles. And the men there now are lining up for the first hit of the 400 meters. We have Robert Sifuna in lane 1 running for Western. His compatriot Paseio Duncan Nkoleku, also from Western, will be in lane 2. Abdifata Kuso from Northeastern, lane 3. Kelvin Kipkoge, Central Rift, lane 4. Vincent Kirwa, Central, lane 5. Edmond Kipkirui, Kati, lane 6. Erastus Mbaluka, Police, lane 7. And on the outside lane will be Simon Araka representing Nyanza South. That is the lineup for the first heat of the men's 400 meters.
Long jump men. Please report in the pole room.
On their marks. It's the first heat of the men's 400 meters. Heat 1. Robert Sifuna, lane 1. Duncan Nkoleku, lane 2. Lane 3, Abdi Fatah Kuso, lane 4, Kelvin Kipkoge. Lane 5, Vincent Kirwa, lane 6, Edmond Kipkirui, lane 7, Erastus Mbaluka, and on the outside lane, Simon Araka. And away we go. Good start there. If you by Erastus Mbaluka running for Police. He's already getting into the shoulders of Simon Araka. But he's easing down. He perhaps is checking himself. He's like, no, this is such a strong start. Maybe I need to cool it down. And that has given other athletes the opportunity to close him down. It's really, even Stevens here, even as we head into the home stretch. And the Rastas Maluka now are starting to put in the pressure, put in some energy as we hit the home stretch. And there he goes home at the home stretch. He's going to win this, isn't he? Looks like it's going to be victory here for Erastus Mbaluka. Vincent Kirwa from Central trying to push in here, but Erastus Mbaluka winning here in 47.78. And a majority of the fans here are happy with that victory. He had a very good start, a very strong start in Erastus Mbaluka. But after 100 meters, I feel like he must have talked to himself and said, look here, man, you are going too fast. You may lose it on the home stretch. And he decided to tone it down a bit, and of course that reserved him some energy to storm to victory here. Rastas Mbaluka bringing victory here to the National Police Service. And now we are getting ready for the second heat of the men's 400 meters. Here we only have 4 athletes here. We have Yedok Akwil Odong Ayul from South Sudan, who will be running from lane 2. Good luck with me pronouncing that name all the way through the 400 meters. Isaiah Siailel from the universities will be running in lane 3. It should be, but looks like that lane is empty. And we have also Sebastian Sinoti from Southern in lane 4 and Eric Kimadi from Police in lane 5. We have Kelvin Kiprotich, Prisons in lane 7, and Kennedy Mudoki Kimeo, KDF man, in lane 8. Of course, Kennedy Mudoki Kimeo being the favorite here. So lane 2, Yedok Akwil Odong Ayul from South Sudan in lane 2. Is a CLL from the universities in lane 3 is not really there. In lane 4 we have Sebastian Sinoti from Southern, Derek Kimadi running for Police in lane 5. In lane 7, Kelvin Kiprotich running for Prisons, and from the Kenya Defence Forces running on the outside lane is Kennedy Mudoki Kimeo. The second heat of the men's 400 meters. And the gun is off, and away we go. Kennedy Mudoki Kimeo there from KDF. Also just easing down the shoulders of Kelvin Kiprotich. Look out also here for Eric Kimadi from Police, who's closing down also on the shoulders of Kelvin Kiprotich. And now this is a squeaky bum time. Who is it going to be? Look at Kennedy Mudoki Kimeo here from KDF. But he's being pushed here very closely by Kevin Kiprotich, who's making things interesting. But it's going to be Kennedy Mudoki Kimeo winning it here for KDF. Kelvin Kiprotich from Prisons finishes second, and Eric Kimadi from Police finishes third here. So it is lane 8 winning from lane 7, and lane 7 winning from lane 5. The 3 athletes who are favorites here, of course, ensuring that they take the podium finish with Kennedy Mudoki Kimeo getting his flowers. That was the second heat of the men's 400 meters. And we go now into the third heat. And here we have running for Nyanza South, Nicholas Letsiamon. And for Western, Felix Waswa will be running for Western in lane 3. Rogers Ouma Odhiambo from Eastern in lane 4. Abdi Gardu from Northeastern in lane 5. Danson Kibet in lane 6. Running for Central Rift, Isaiah Lekishon from Nyanza North running in lane 7, and Kelvin Kipkorir from North Rift running in lane 8. Look out for the man, Mr. Kevin Kipkorir. And of course, Isaiah Lekishon here from Nyanza North. Once again, it is the second heat of the third heat rather of the men's 400 meters. Nicolas Lesiamon from Nyanza North in lane 2, Felix Waswa lane 3 from Western, Rogers Ouma Odhiambo running for Eastern in lane 4, Abdi Gadudo from Northeastern in lane 5, Danson Kibet from Central Rift in lane 6, Isaiah Lekishon from Nyanza North in lane 7, and Kelvin Kipkorir running for North Rift in lane 8. That is the lineup for the men's 400 meters heat 3. It is the third hit there, and there is already a false start there. Somebody's day is going to be ruined here, I feel, as the officials move in to show us who is going for early showers, unfortunately. Of course, you always prepare yourself for these competitions and hope to go all the way to the finish line, but sometimes the tension just gets the better of you, and that is what has happened here for one of the athletes here. We are going to see who it is. The officials here, of course, having a discussion just to see whether it was a deliberate false start or if it was a fault with the system.
As we slowly move towards the halfway mark of this amazing 2027.
Looks like it was a system's fault.
400 meters. 400 meters. The officials there are just trying to see what is the issue with the starting blocks, and they've decided to move some of them away.
This is of course coming to you all the way from the Ulinzi Sports Complex in Langata constituency. Partly sunny day here today, with a slight wind of course here in this expansive facility. The home of Ulinzi Stars football team, who play in the Football Kenya Federation League, and of course Ulinzi Starlets, as well as Ulinzi Warriors, the famous basketball team is here as well. Remember this facility here, it's not just the football field and the track. They also have an Olympic-sized swimming pool. They have an indoor court and an outdoor arena as well. So it's a multi-sports center here, commissioned and opened by President Uhuru Kenyatta. On Wednesday, April 13, 2022, that's when this facility was officially opened. It took just 60 months for it to be developed after the groundbreaking ceremony, which was done in October 2020. By April 2022, we were ready to open this. It's men's 400 meters. Hit 3 on your screens now, and away we finally go. And look out for Kevin Kipkorir on the outside lane, as well as Isaiah Lekishon. Looks like it's Isaiah Lekishon taking this, running for Nyanza South in lane 7. Don't you just love the way he's running? Very huge strides, shoulders high, arms pumping. But it is Isaiah Lekishon here who's running with this for Nyanza North. It is the home stretch, the last 50 meters, and he's pumping forward here. Look at Kelvin Kiprotich there trying to, Isaiah Lekishon that are trying to push it there, but easy victory here for Isaiah Lekishon there from Nyanza North. 45.72, he wins this competition here, the third hit of the men's 400 meters.
Inatakana kwa sababu ya lonja. Tafadhali. Ukisaba na usika na so, windows inatakana kwa shindano na lonja, maanake washiriki wako tayari na tuwezi kuendelea bila windows. Kwa hivyo leo ukisha wakije pambana na usika, tafadhali. Kakuru unafikiria uko sio pia, kabuli yeye maneno kakuru tafadhali kutoka Kenya na wenzako.
Hit 4 of the men's 400 meters. George Mutinda Musuku will be running for Universities in lane 2. Brian Onyari Tinega from Police in lane 3. Andrea Abraham Mahayang from South Sudan in lane 4. Emmanuel Mutua will be running for Southern in lane 5. Franco Chamale from Eastern will be running from lane 6. Ivan Edalia Munyore from Nairobi in lane 7. And Eduardo Picho will be in the outside lane running for Nyanza North. Of course, Brian Onyari Tinega will be the favorite here. Look out for him in lane 3. Once again, lane 2, George Mutinda Mutuku, Universities. Lane 3, Brian Tinega, Police. Lane 4, Andrea Abiem Mariang, South Sudan. Lane 5, Emmanuel Mutua, Southern. Franco Chamale, Eastern. Lane 6. Lane 7, Ivan Edalia Munyore from Nairobi. And on the outside lane, Eduardo Picho, running for Nyanza North. It is the fourth heat of the men's 400 meters. And away we go successfully there. In lane 5, missing there is Emmanuel Matua. But look out for Brian Tinega already in lane 3 there. Brian Tinega looks like he has this in the bag. As we go into the bend now, the 200 meters bend there, Brian Tinega still leading the field here. He's being pushed here on the inside by George Mutinda Mutuku, but it is Tinega here. It is Tinega versus Mutuku. Mutuku looks like he wants to take this home. It looks like he wants to cause an upset here, Mutuku. But Brian Tinega has it. He has it in the bag, and he has the final kick there, and he wins this in 46.70. But what a run there on the inside by George Mutinda Mutuku from the universities, who made this interesting, especially in the last 80 meters. But as was expected there, Brian Onyari Tinega wins this, takes it home for the Kenya Police Service. And now we go into the 400 meters, the fifth heat of the men's 400 meters. We have 8 heats actually here. After that, we'll have the 10,000 women's final with some great competition expected there. Some of the athletes that will be competing in the 10,000 meters women's final here include Edna Cherotich Kibiwot, Gladys Kwamboko, of course, Sandra Felix Chebet, one of the favorites for this. We'll also have Monica Wanjiku, who will be representing Southern once again, and Faith Chepkoech. Those are some of the athletes who we should be expecting in the women's 10,000 meters, which will follow after we are done with the 8 hits for the men's 400 meters. We also have on the card today the 400 meters adults women semi-finals, and of course the same also for men. Also here we'll have the 200 meters women hits as well as for the men. And later on, as the day unfolds, we'll also have the 1500 meters for men and women. And we also have some track events, some field events ongoing, like the long jump. And right now, we have on the field also the pole vault for men, which is ongoing. And of course, our crew will be taking you there when we have the opportunity. On the track now is the 5th hit, the 400 meters men hit 5. Victor Okelo Wino NYS lane 2, Derek Zito Nyanza North lane 3, William Mwangi Kamau NYS lane 4, Kun Wa Liam South Sudan in lane 5, Evans Longor Kati lane 6, Alex Orumoi Mututua Nairobi lane 7, and Collins Omae Gishana Eastern in lane 8. on your screen there. With the blue bib is Mr. Collins Omayagishana from Eastern. And the guns is off and away we go there. Even Steven so far, but look out there for Alex Orumoi Mututwa from Nairobi, running from lane 7. It looks like he's taken this already. As we approach the bend, he's already onto the shoulders of the athletes who are outside him. Alex Orumoi Mututwa from Nairobi here. As we approach the home straight now, it is Alex Mututwa from Nairobi here leading, but he's being challenged here. Mututwa it is. Alex Orumoi Mututwa here wins it for Nairobi. And of course, just edging the South Sudan athlete Kunwar Liem, who looked like he was going to get it. Alex Orumoi Mututwa there giving Nairobi victory, beating Kunwar Liem from South Sudan, who looked like he wanted to give victory here for the South Sudanese, but the homeboy said no, not today, maybe next time, sir. 48.22 is the clock, is the winning time for Alex Orumoi. And on to the 6th heat we go. The men's 400 meters, 2 more after this. We have Samuel Toili, North Rift in lane 2, David Sayanek, Prisons in lane 3, Benson Lekishon Central in lane 4, Jared Momanyi, Nyanza South in lane 5, Elijah Mathayo from Coast in lane 6. We have Elias Serbai, South Rift. In lane 7 there we'll have Elias Sebai from South Rift. In lane 8 we have Haret Muhammad running for Northeastern. Look out there for David Sayanek, who was one of the athletes who represented Kenya at the World Relays in Bahamas. Of course, he ran the 400 meters relays for men alongside the likes of Ekwam, Boniface Mweresa, Brian Tinega, and Moitalel Nadukila. Those are some of the athletes who are at the World Relays for Kenya. So look out for the Prisons athlete, David Sayanek, in lane 3. Guns off and away we go there for the 6th heat on the men's 400 meters. And there, look at David Sayanek easily storming into the shoulders of Samuel Toili, and also getting past Benson Lekishon there from Central as we hit the 200-meter mark. And they come now, they take the bend into the home stretch. It is David Sayanek here who's leading. Yeah, he's storming home here. He's already celebrating here, David Sayanek. Nice and easy here for him. Of course, there Samuel Toili toiling to second spot there. But easy victory here for David Sayanek, as was expected. His experience in this distance showing there. And he was already celebrating with about 50 meters to go. He knew victory was his, with Samuel Toili running for North Rift, finishing in second. Sayanek there stopping the clock in 46.40. I'm not sure what his coaches would say about him easing down there, celebrating too early. But maybe he didn't need really to push himself so hard here, knowing that this is just the heat level. Maybe we will see him showing us the rest of what he's made of as we advance into the rest of the stages of this competition, of course, where there'll be more seriousness needed. We go into the seventh, and once we are done with this one, we'll have just one more to go. On lane one there, coming onto your screen also is some of the field events that's ongoing here. That is the women's javelin. Once again, the list here for the men, the start list here, the starting lineup for the 400 meters men heat 7. We have Kevin Kisaka Nmandu, Western lane 1, Shadrach Kimtai, North Rift lane 2, Nathaniel Kipngetich, Prisons in lane 3, Victor Kiplimo, Nyanza South in lane 4, George Mramba Coast lane 5, Gilbert Nyamau, Nyanza South in lane 6. Running for Eastern from lane 7 is Isaiah Ali, and from Central, James Musheru Nyambura will be running in lane 8. It is the 7th heat of the 400 meters men's event. And away we go here. Look out for the Prisons athlete Nathaniel Kipngetich running in lane 3. As we go into the bend here, and it is Nathaniel Kipngetich here who is ahead here. Look at him there. Looks like he's gonna make this victory very nice and easy. He has really himself and time to challenge as he crosses the line there in 46.81. With Gilbert Nyamau finishing second there for Nyanza South, but it's victory for Nathaniel Kipngetich from Prison, stopping the clock in 46.81. Not his fastest times of the year. Remember, he ran 47 point, rather I should say one of his fastest times of the year. He ran 47.03 during the first athletics event of the year that was held here actually. The athlete born in July 1994 there, getting victory in the 7th heat here. He is ranked number 392 in the world, Mr. Nathaniel Kipngetich. So there's a really long way for him to go, for him to reach the high heights. But for this today, he has done his work. He has done his work and he's won his heat. That was what was expected of him, and he's managed to do that. So kudos to him. As we go now into the final heat of the men's 400 meters. And we have a full field here with Michael Cheren Makau for Western running in lane 1, Kelvin Tauta Sane, Kenya Defence Forces lane 2. Running for Central from lane 3 will be John Munyao Kimani, and running for KDF in lane 4, Joshua Wanyonyi Ndombi. Joshua Ndombi, look out for him. Nyanza South is being represented here by Kennedy Kiprop, and he'll be running from lane 5. John Maringa from Coast will be in lane 6. Peace Wayaki will be running from lane 7, and he is representing Nairobi. And so is Shadrach Olesidai, who will be running on the outside lane in lane 8, also representing Nairobi. Look out, of course, for Kelvin Tauta Sane. And there'll be a lot of interest also from Joshua Wanyonyi Ndombi. Those two athletes, I do expect them to really push each other for victory here. It is the 400 meters men heat 8, which is the final heat in this competition. Of course, if you're joining us now, this is all coming to you live from Ulinzi Sports Complex in Langata constituency, the largest of 17 constituencies in Nairobi. This is where we are having the National Athletics Championships, which are also being used as trials for the Senior Athletics Championships, Africa Senior Athletics Championships that's happening in Douala, Cameroon in June. Of course, it's the Olympics year, and we have had quite the competition during the Athletics Kenya track events that have been happening. Of course, the previous one being the Kipkeino Classic that happened at the Nyayo National Stadium, and we witnessed some of the world stars coming in here to add pomp and color to the competition. But on the track now is the men's 400 meters heat 8, and away they go, the athletes. First of two bends to go here, and it is Joshua Ndombi there from KDF, who looks like he has the interest of winning this competition at heart. It is Joshua Ndombi still leading for KDF here from lane 4. But look out also for Kelvin Tauta Sane coming in strongly in lane 2 there. But it is Joshua Ndombi. Joshua Ndombi versus Kelvin Sane. It is Kelvin Sane who is gonna kick and win this. It is Kelvin Sane indeed. It looked like Joshua Ndombi had it at the bend, but Kelvin Sane just had too much for Ndombi to deal with, and he wins here in 46.50 and gives victory not just to himself but also to KDF. Victory for Kelvin Tauta Sane with Joshua Ndombi finishing second. One Kelvin, Ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the most awaited competitions here today. You don't want to miss this. It is not hits. It is
at the Ulinzi complex. I'll be a host, Charity Wanja. I'm also joined by Coach Hilary Wesonga. He's a specialist in the sprints. Coach, you've had a chance to watch the 100 meters and now the 400 meters heat. What's your take on that?
First of all, thank you for the opportunity. And then on the 100, I think we were a little bit unlucky because we had a headwind. All those seats were run into a negative 2.6, 2.3 headwind. So we couldn't see the best of the athletes, but hopefully in the afternoon, we'll have a better view and understanding of what our boys can do in the 100. In the 400 hits, is like a championship, just run to qualify to the next round. So I think in the semis, we'll be able to know where we lie. But we've had a 45.72 from Kevin Kipkorir, which is good coming from the hills. Just hoping that he gets faster going into the semis and into the final. Yes.
Now, after the 10,000, we also have the 400 meters heat. And we've seen there's been a bit of challenge with the quality, with how the regions are preparing their athletes. What would be your advice?
Well, I don't know if we did some development from the regions, because you can see some athletes are being coached on how to set up the blocks and how to take off by the officials. So it means there's a problem, there's a disconnect somewhere about development from the regions. We need to improve on that. Yes.
Okay. Thank you so much. We move on now to the 10,000 meters. After the 10,000 meters, we shall be having the 400 meters hurdles for the men and women, and then also go to the 200 meters. Over to you, Greg and Stephen Ayo on the other side on the commentary booth.
With one of the officials here, of course, she has just started here now to give us those on-field interviews that are normally very important. Gives us a sort of a view of some of the athletes and also officials, just to tell us why they are here, what are their targets, of course, and if they're happy with the results and their performance here. So look out for that. We'll be bringing you those pitch-side interviews, track-side interviews, if you like. And now we are ready now for the women's 10,000 meters. Like I was saying, it is a very strong and big field with 22 athletes all hoping to gain the ticket to represent Kenya at the Africa Senior Athletics Championships in Cameroon from June 15 to 25. Of course, this being the Olympics year, of course, it's also important that some of these athletes are putting some very good times. Remember, Kenya will be using the Prefontaine Classic Diamond League event to pick the team that will be representing the country at the Olympics. But for this one here today, we need the athletes that will represent us and will defend our title in the women's 10,000 meters. Just to tell you who is here today, we have Monica Wanjiku from Southern. We have Victory Chepngetich running for South Rift. We have Nymphia Ketita from Southern, Mercy Bitok, Central Rift, and Faith Chepchirchir from Central Rift as well. Elizabeth Wanjiru Ndungu from Central. Catherine Chekwemoy from Western. Anne Masibo Chepketei will be running for the NYS. Irene Korir and Sharon Chepchirchir will be representing the colors and pride of North Rift. We have Sharon Lele, the only athlete for Kati. Rather, two athletes, the one of two athletes for Kati. Faith Chepkoech will be running for South Rift. Chepkesho Viselin, look out for her from Prisons. Edna Jerotich Kibiwot, I'm sure that will be one of the favorites here, running for the Kenya Defence Forces. We have Gladys Kwamboka running for the National Police Service. Amy Jepkemoy from North Rift. We have Susan Anari, Nyanza South. Sandra Felix Chebest for Police. Dorcas Jeptekeny from Coast. Tanlelna Loliha from North Rift. Fanis Chemae from Kati, and Joy Cheptoyek from Uganda. As we get underway there, it is the final of the women's 10,000 meters.
25 straight laps of the track. 25 laps of the track. This is the straight final.
The 10,000 meters, of course, being a very common long distance, the most common long distance track running event. Beyond the 10,000 meters, really, we go onto the roads for the 15 kilometers and beyond. Of course, a competition that Kenya is very famous for, of course, the likes of Vivian Cheruiyot, likes of Grace, Lobby Bach, and Helen Obiri and Margaret Kipkemboi, some of the athletes who've made Kenya really, really proud as far as this competition is concerned.
Normally people always like to use the Nyayo and Kasarani here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. Next time after the Guru, there will be another lesson. I think that's the way our time is going. And we should go to the right away. We also have the conference taking place.
The athletes will have to go around the track for rather 25 times. It takes 25 laps for this competition to be complete. Of course, you don't want to burn yourself out so early, but also you don't want to fall behind a lot. So it's a race that tests you physically and mentally as well. And you can see the athletes are all piled up together now. Nobody wants to burn themselves early and set themselves up for failure as the race unfolds. As they cross the line now with 23 more laps to go. And we are happy you are joining us here for the live streaming and live commentary of this competition. It is the National Athletics Championships, which are also being used for trials to pick the team that will represent Kenya at the Africa Senior Athletics Championships. It's not just everything that's happening on the track. There are field events as well. You'll be able to see on your screen at some point the women getting themselves ready for the high jump. Also, just to give you a bit of information about this, the Ulinzi Sports Complex. It's a home to 7,500 capacity football stadium. Of course, the football stadium being the home to Ulinzi Stars, as well as Ulinzi Starlets, who play in the Women's Football Kenya Federation League. It is also home to Ulinzi Warriors, the basketball team. And it has a 1,000-seater indoor arena, as well as outdoor courts that are that can be used and that are being used actually for basketball, tennis, handball, and volleyball. There's also an Olympic-sized swimming pool as part of the facility. And of course, the reason why we are here today is an 8-lane athletics track. It also has 2 training grounds on the sides. So it's a multi-purpose stadium, really, multi-purpose facility that can be used for indoor and outdoor activities. It's been 2 years, just over 2 years since this stadium, this ultra-modern facility was opened by former President Uhuru Kenyatta back in April 2022. Took a whole 16 months. Maybe I should not say a whole 16 months, given how long it takes for us to construct it. It took only 16 months for the facility to be handed over after the commissioning was done in 2020. That was such a quick turnaround time, and one of the athletes actually who came in, one of the former athletes who came in here was Paul Tergat the Great, who was very happy to be part of this event. He said that he could remember the days when they would come here and it was all muddy and they had to train even during the rainy season. So he was very happy that the police service had got such a facility to be coming here to train and to compete, irrespective of the weather conditions. And of course he was hoping that we could have a bit more of these modern facilities just to ensure that our athletes get the best training facilities across the country, not just in Nairobi. And we are happy that we have this competition here today. It's hosting our athletes for the second time this year. Remember, we kicked off the athletics calendar here during the year in January, and we are here again as these athletes try to gain a ticket to represent Kenya at the Africa Senior Athletics Championships, a competition that Kenya has topped the overall medal standings for the last 2 editions, wrestling it from South Africa. So we'll be looking to do better than we did in Mauritius in 2022 when Kenya topped the standings with 10 gold medals. As you see the athletes there crossing the line again with 19 laps to go here. So still a long way to go on the track, and you can see some of the athletes already are lagging behind. None of the athletes who represented Kenya at the previous championship is here, rather in the 10,000 meters, which, like I mentioned, was won by Caroline Nyaga. She stopped the clock in 32.1 to 32 minutes, 12.61 seconds. The other Kenyan athletes, there was Brilliant Chepkurui. She finished distant 7th, as well as there were 3 athletes actually. Purity Komen finished 9th in the race. In one of the 10 gold medals that Kenya won in the competition. And they'll be going back in there as the defending champions. The other gold medals for Kenya came through Winnie Chebet in the 1500 meters. We also had Beatrice Chebet winning the 5000 meters. Of course, we also had Emily Ngi winning the 20 kilometers walk, with the rest of the gold medals coming through Julius Yego in the men's javelin, Samuel Gadimba in the men's 20 kilometers walk. We also won actually the 4x100 meters relay, which was brought home by Daniel Asamba, Mike Nyang'au, Samuel Imet, and of course Mr. Ferdinand Omanyala, who also won the men's 100 meters title, with Abel Kipsang bringing the other gold in the 1500 meters men. So Kenya has some pride and a title to defend at the Africa Senior Athletics Championship. That is why this is really, really important here today, that we get the very best we are able to assemble. But once again on the track there, the athletes in the women's 10,000 meters final. We have there among the leaders there Sandra Felix Chebet, of course, who's one of the favorites here today, running there shoulder to shoulder with Gladys Komboka, a compatriot from Police.
So once again, ladies and gentlemen, there is one there.
Amy Jepkemoi there from Unauthorized, crossing the line as the leader there. And of course, Sharon Jepchich also in the mix there, and Sandra Felix Chebet among the leading pack there.
Also from Unauthorized, we have two ladies from Unauthorized. Gladys Komboka, National Police Service, see inside there. The amazing lady from National Police Service.
Gladys Komboka also among that leading pack there of around 10 athletes there. So nobody has really pumped. Nobody has really decided here to go, but there's still a long way to go with 13 laps.
Remember, we have a long day today and tomorrow.
13 laps to go here, 14 laps rather,
National Athletics Championship
here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex.
And remember, this event is going to be used to select a team to Yaoundé, to Cameroon, Rwanda, Cameroon for the Africa Championships. It's called Africa Senior Championships 2024. Firstly, I'd like to recognize the presence of Mark Ben, who is Secretary General of Athletics South Sudan, who is here with us. Kwa hiyo tuko na katibu mkuu wa chama cha riadha kutoka kule South
Among the crowd here today, I'm told, is the Secretary General of Athletics South Sudan is among the guests here today. Of course, we thank him always for allowing some of his athletes to come and test themselves here, and of course push our athletes as much as they can. So he's among the big officials from South Sudan who are here today. Hence the big representation from South Sudan athletes here at the Ulinzi complex. And the field is just beginning to stretch a bit more. The previous lap there were like around 11, 12 athletes in the leading pack. Right now they are down to around 8, 9. So it's beginning to stretch a little bit. It's beginning to take a toll on some of those leading athletes. Of course, some of the favorites are still here. The likes of Faith Chepkoech are still among the leading athletes there. We have Edna Kibigot in there. We have Gladys Kemboka in there. We have Emi Jepkemoi in there, as well as Sandra Felis Chebet.
Sophia Simiu, Kati, Eunice Kadogo, National Police Service, Lucia William, Kano, Southern Sudan, Joy Akinyi Ochieng, Eastern, Faith Bukachi Misango, Kenya Defense Forces, Stella Kabini Isuku, Northeastern.
We are just halfway into the women's 10,000 meters and the field is stretching ever so large. We have 12 laps to go here. We've done so just over half the race, just over half the distance here. And this is now where things start getting interesting. This is where now your muscles start questioning you, start asking you questions. And do you have the answers? A lot of the athletes so far have fallen back, but you see among the elite in there. Just 8 athletes here in the leading pack with 11 laps to go.
Semi-finali ya tatu, mita 100, Siri Okomu, Brian Mugara, Mark Kamode, Ezra Ochieng, Kari Wasike, Sera Otuto, Isabella Musa kutoka Uganda, na vile Sera Otuto kutoka Uganda, na Ben Wakula kutoka Seto. Hawa ndio wamefuzu kwa semi-finali ya mita 100 kwa upande wa wanaume. Asante sana. Katika shindano la mita 400 mchujo wa 5. Katika mchujo wa 5 kutoka kiti namba 5 kulikuwa na disqualification ambapo mchujo katika leo ya 4 Evans Nobel akampisha kati.
Emi Jepkemoi is still leading there. Emi Jepkemoi from South Rift there, from North Rift rather, still in there are also the likes of Gladys Kwamboka and Vaiselin Chepkesho. Of course, you also have Sandra Felis Chebet among the leading pack there. That is Elizabeth Wanjiru on your screen there, Ndungu, who is getting lapped here.
So once again, we are making this announcement, please, my colleague. 400 meters, then reach 5. Evans Legor from Kati has been disqualified for infringing. Evans Legor,
Joy Jeptoet, they are from Uganda, also being lapped.
at 10:55.
Gladys Kwamboka
Only have 30 minutes to make an appeal.
and Sandra Felix Chebet here.
You have been disqualified for infringing rule number 17.2.
Now the leading athletes have dropped down to 5. Like every lap, it looks like they are dropping 1 or 2 other athletes. Of course, as we approach the business end of this, with 9 more laps to go here.
For infringing rule number 17.2.3 at 10:55. Thank you very much, Steve, Moniki, Asante. Very quickly, ladies and gentlemen, things are hotting up in the women's 10,000 meters finals.
It's getting ever so interesting here now.
In the women's 10,000 meters finals, with Joy Jeptoyek from Uganda taking the lead.
Joy Jeptoyek of Uganda here actually is among the leading pack, and she wasn't being lapped like I mentioned. She's leading this race alongside Faith Gladys Kwamboka is also in there for police. We have those 3 athletes now.
From Southlift is at 3rd position. Sandra Felix Chebet, National Police Service, 4th position. Let's appreciate
Faith Chepkoech is in there. So is Cheptoyek, Joy, and Gladys Kwamboka.
Get points for the amazing teams. National Police Service has 2 runners in the top.
Sandra Felix Chebet also running for police. There is among the athletes there. We also have a lady from South Rift, Faith Chepkoech. But it is Joy Cheptoyek from Uganda who is still leading this race.
Not surprising, Monzia, because they are the holders of the world record holder right now. 10,000 meters and 12,000 meters men world record is held by Joshua Cheptegei.
Gladys Kwamboka, they are keeping things interesting. Doesn't want to let this go. Doesn't want to be upset in home soil. But Joy Cheptoyek looks ever so comfortable.
Harakati za kutuletea matangazo moja kwa moja Andala. Basi mpenzi mtazamaji,
Faith Chepkoech is also in there. So it's Faith Chepkoech, Gladys Kwamboka, and Joy Cheptoyek competing for a podium here. Those are the 3 athletes you can see on your screen. The likes of Sandra Felix Chebet have dropped behind. On your screen there you can see Sandra Felix Chebet running for police. But it is Chepkoech, Joy, Gladys Kwamboka and Faith Chepkoech who are gunning for victory here with 7 laps to go.
Called Brilliant Torotich from Kericho, Form 3 student, and has cleared 290 in the pole course. 290 in the women's pole course, and she's doing barefooted. Brilliant Torotich, Form 3 student, who is trying to clear now 3 meters. Let's appreciate her. That's the results from the record. I know that a long job is going on here. Of course, you've seen the blessing actually are here. I also wish to go organized, Ibrahim is here, Tekla Runde is also here. Billy Grunchella is also here, Sheikh Koroya is also here, Richard Matanoni is here, Kikiru Missouri is also here. They're all here. Let's see our colors, our great men and women are here this morning to witness the National Championship Trials Africa Senior Athletics Championship, which will take place in Douala, Cameroon. As you've been told, Chapter 8 of Uganda, Japopoka, and of course we have the National Police, South Rift, and Uganda nationalists. She's also there. Uganda, we have also North Rift.
We have their Faith Chepkoech, still Gladys Kwamboka, and Cheptoyek Joy from Uganda there, who are the three athletes who are competing for victory here today in the women's, in the final of the women's 10,000 meters at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. It is the National Athletics Championships, but also an event that is being used to pick the team that will represent Kenya at the Africa Senior Athletics Championships in Douala, Cameroon. We are here for that today and tomorrow, and of course we are bringing you this live from the Langata constituency, where the Ulinzi Sports Complex is located. And it is still Joy Cheptoyek from Uganda who is leading this race, with Gladys Kwamboka and Faith Chepkoech representing national interests here.
South Sudan Athletics is also here. Alongside we have the Honorable Saul Alenkanai, who is actually a sponsor. Now, it is Uganda versus National Police. Uganda versus National Police. South Rift. We have also North Rift. Amy. Santa Fe is also now lying fifth in that 4 laps to go.
Just 4 laps to go here.
Taking the lead, the Uganda lady now.
And Cheptoyek Joy from Uganda here. Looks like she's decided to open the field, and Gladys Kwamboka looks like she's struggling to keep up. Of course, Faith Chepkoech from South Rift has already dropped, and I think she's content with third place. But the Ugandan lady here, Faith Joy Cheptoyek, looks like she means business.
The national championship and trial for the Africa Senior Athletics Championship.
Cheptoyek here looks like she means business.
Of course,
And she's striding here
the galaxy of coaches who are here.
and opening that gap between her and Gladys Kwamboka running for police, with just 3 laps to go here. And there is Faith Chepkoech just approaching the line there, also 3 laps to go for her as well. Amy Jepkemoy from South Rift from North Rift rather, is also in there. She's so far in 4th place, with Sandra Felix Chebet from police in 5th place. But it is the Ugandan Joy Cheptoyek who looks like she has this in the bag, but a disaster. Of course, we don't hope for that at all. And always very beautiful when you have your national athletics competition, but then you have your neighbors coming in to test themselves. And with the case of Joy, not just test themselves, but cause an upset, which looks like what she is going to do here today. With 2 laps to go, it is still Joy Cheptoyek from the land of bananas and matoke, Uganda, from the land of Museveni, Banange. Gladys Kwamboka looks like she's resigned to second place here, just like Faith Chepkoech also looks like she's resigned for third place. Those three athletes, of course, will hit the podium for Kenya.
Which is also final, and of course you are being told the girl has cool.
Remember, Kenya are the defending champions in this competition in the Africa Senior Athletics Championships. We won the 10,000 meters in Mauritius. But Joy Cheptoyek is making the home fans not so happy here, but they should be content at least with what they've seen here today. She's kept herself among the top there, and she looks at her watch here as she hits the bell there. Joy Cheptoyek from Uganda. It's really a test of her in time now. Victory is hers. As Gladys Kwamboka also crosses the line there with second place in the bag for her as well. Faith Chepkoech also gets a belt there, the athlete from South Rift. Those three are going to finish in the podium here today. Just 200 meters there for Joy Cheptoyek to make victory has here. She takes the bend there, lapping more and more athletes as she storms home to upset the home field here. Just 100 meters to go, 80. And she pumps home the final sprint here to claim victory at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. There she is, your victor today. Joy Cheptoyek, give her her flowers. She has obliterated the field here today. Gladys Kwamboka there representing national interests. She crosses the line there in second place. With Faith Chepkoech from South Rift finishing third. There she comes. But victory here today for Joy Cheptoyek from Uganda. With Gladys Kwamboka here running for police, ensuring that...
What a race. What is the time there? For the 10,000.
Kenya at least finished second here. Of course, Joy, the winner here, Joy was the only non-Kenyan athlete here, and she's made that count. I'm sure that her coaches, as well as her fellow athletes and Ugandan nationals who are here today, or even those who are following us on social media, will be happy with what Joy has done here today. It is the women's 10,000 meters final, and there are some athletes, of course, who still have a couple of laps here to go. So you will be seeing a bit more running here, and you'll be hearing the bell a bit more before we are done here. But victory here is for Joy Cheptoyek from Uganda, with Gladys Kwamboka finishing second, and Faith Chepkoech from South Rift finishing third. As you can see, one athlete, she thought she had finished here, but she's being told, no, you have one more lap to go. And you can imagine her having to pick up from 0 to around 10-15 where she is right now. It's not easy. It's never easy.
The overall winner is Joy Cheptoyek from Uganda. So once again, we see that ladies completing the women's 10,000 meters.
We'll be looking to see if Charity will be able to grab the winner here today, Joy Cheptoyek, and have a chat with her. Just for her to give us like an hint in terms of how she's been able to come here today and beat the home field, a very big field of home athletes.
as soon as we're done with the 10,000 meters.
There you see
Meters hurdles for women.
Joy Cheptoech really feeling it. She's pushed herself really to the edge, and you could see her struggling just to keep up there. Such was the field here, that she knew that she had to push herself as much as possible for her to gain that victory, and victory she got. And that was the first final of the day here, the women's 10,000 meters final, and we will have our 3 athletes who will represent Kenya at the Africa Senior Athletics Championships happening in Douala, Cameroon in June. Coming to you on the track now, we will have the hurdles event. We have the 400 meters hurdles for women, semi-final 1 and 2, and 1, 2 and 3 of course. And then we'll have the same also for men, the 400 meters hurdles men, semi-final 1, 2 and 3. And then that will give way to the 200 meters heats for both men and women also, which has attracted a big field. I hope you're enjoying yourself so far, whether you are... let's talk to Faith.
During the Nationals Camp Trials for the Africa Championships that is going to be held in Cameroon from 21st to 26th of June. Kwamboka, you finished the race saying, oh, thank you, Lord. How hard was the race, and how desperate were you to finish among the top?
The race was so hard, but I really tried my best. Yes, it was not easy. Yeah.
Going back, what are you going to be focusing on for the trials? What was the most difficult part for you during this race?
The difficult moment, I think it was not so difficult. I really tried my best. It was not such hard. Yeah, the weather was so good. Yes.
Maybe once you make for the Africa Championship and go win the medal, where are you going to be dedicating the medal to?
I am going to dedicate my medal to Kenya. Yes.
Thank you so much. All the best. We also finished by the third athlete in the 10,000 meter, who also happens to be the second Kenyan athlete to cross the finish line. Kwa majina ni nani?
Naitwa Faith Chepkoech.
Faith, congratulations, you're among the podium finishers. Race imekuwa vipi kwako?
It was competitive, but I tried my best.
There is a time that it reached that Kwamboka and Joy wakakuacha with the distance. At that time, was there any struggle that you need to catch up faster? Were you worried that you could also not make it for the team?
Yeah.
So going back, what are you going to be focusing on in your training most especially?
I have to do a lot of speed endurance. Yeah.
Okay, where you train at?
Silibwet. Yeah.
All the best. And congratulations. Thank you. Those are the number 1, 2, and 3 finishers in the 10,000 meters women final. We are heading now for the 400 meters hurdles, where we're expecting to see if we will have more sprinters qualifying for the Africa Senior Championships that is going to be in Cameroon. Over to you, Greg and Stephen Ayo on the commentary booth.
Thank you so much, their charity, having a conversation with the athletes, the women athletes who've just competed and finished at the podium in the women's 10,000 meters final there. Of course, the last athlete on your screen was Faith Chepkoech, who finished third in this competition. Of course, saying she's very happy with what she's been able to do here, and she's looking forward to the trip to Douala. As we continue bringing you live the action here from the Ulinzi Sports Complex. On the program now, we will have the 400 meters hurdles semi-finals for both men and women. There will be 3 semi-finals for women and also 3 semi-finals for men. as we get into deeper into the program here today. Still so much to go. Remember, there will be 2 days of competition here, today being day 1, and then tomorrow we will be getting the action here, of course, where we will now have a full list at the end of the day, just to see who is going to represent Kenya at the Senior Athletics Championships for Africa, where 53 African countries are expected to be there, with Kenya being the overall defending champions. As my colleague Gregory Mulemi is just getting himself ready to take you through the program as well. Of course, remember his voice during the Kipkeino Classic. He was the lead broadcaster there. Of course, making strides in this sports commentary career. Not easy. As we wait for the athletes now to get ready for the 400 meters hurdles. And Mulemi, I am sure you want to say good morning. You only have 4 minutes for that before you take us through the afternoon session.
Of course, just a few minutes to the PM, and thank you very much for taking us through the morning session of this national championships happening here at the Lang'ata Ulinzi Sports Complex, a venue hosting this for the first time, because we are used to the Nyao National Stadium, the Kasarani Stadium, and the rest of action of course takes place there. And today quite familiar faces there in the 10,000. We've witnessed the likes of Kwamboka, the likes of Chepkoech, reigning supreme in this one. And of course, ultimately, some of these athletes will be booking their tickets to the Africa Athletics Championships scheduled for Douala in Cameroon. And the action started at 8:30 in the morning, and we'll be here for the better part of the afternoon, bringing you all the action. As you heard from my colleague Steve, we'll have the 400 meters hurdle semi-finals coming up in a bit. Also looking forward to see what the hurdlers can offer. And as you are aware, Cameroon will be hosting the Africa Senior Athletics Championships, but that means that those best finishers here will be selected to represent the country. Of course, some athletes still seeking to improve their rankings also in the World Athletics rankings. Some of them haven't gotten there, but then this is the perfect opportunity. Of course, in the last Africa Athletics Championship, South Africa and Nigeria reigned supreme, and this will be something that will be looked at very, very keenly. And just to remind you, in the last 2 weeks, we've witnessed very, 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 very competitive athletics actions, beginning with the World Schools Cross-Country Championship that happened at the Ngong Road. And of course, Kenya reigned supreme, sweeping 17 out of the 18 medals. But straight along, we go to the 400 meters women hurdle semi-final, and we'll have 7 athletes in this one. In lane number 4, Florence Akinyi of KDF, Flavian Otieno in lane number 4 from Nyanza North, and Florence Akinyi in lane number 5. Lydia Munywa of Central will be in lane number 6, and Varin Kerubo Nyasigera of Police in lane number 7. That's the starting lineup for the first semi-final of the 400 meters hurdles. Remember, there are 3 semi-finals in this one, and we'll be taking you through this here live from the Ulinzi Sports Complex in Nairobi. Watch out for Florence Akinyi in lane number 5 and off they go smoothly. And of course, Lydia of Central currently in second place. But then it is Vanis Kerubo Nyasigera still in the lead. She looks really, really comfortable, stretching her lead to about 10 meters. Still Vanis Kerubo. Lydia Maria Onmunyo currently in second place, but then watch out for Nyasigera coming in really, really, really well. And the lady from police sitting comfortably in lane number 7, Vanis Kerubo, and she seems to be heading to the final anyway. She'll be taking the jump, the last hurdle, very, very comfortably, knowing that she's taken this one, and that's how to jump a hurdle. And it is Vanis Kerubo of police winning that one in a time of 1 minute. It's a battle between the second and third, and it will be a close one. But then Daisy Jebiwot will just crop in second. That signals the end of the first semi-final of the 400 meters hurdle. Hurdles happening here at the Ulinzi complex. We'll be looking towards the other semi-final that will also have 5 athletes: Cherotich Vivian, Rahab Ndirango, Rita Mwende, Marion Namusonge, and Diana Chebet of police.
Basi viongozi ni wengi ambao wamewasili na ni vyema kuwatambua. Kwa sasa mita 400 wale wamefuzu kwa semi-final, mita 400 ya kinadada. Semi-final 1, Purity Joy.
So, if you're joining us, it's day 1 of the National Athletics Championships. Of course, this culminates all the weekend meets that have happened in the country, around the country, all the regions, and now it's time to know who will be crowned the Kenyan champion, and of course a ticket to represent the country at the Africa Senior Athletics Championships to be held in Douala, Cameroon. Remember, Kenya wants to topple the likes of South Africa and Nigeria, who've reigned supreme over the last 5 years in this championship. So welcome aboard. This is the way it happened. That is Nyasigare of police doing really well to shrug off the challenge from the likes of Daisy to claim victory in the first semi-final of the 400 meters hurdles.
We have 2 semi-finals for 400 meters. Basi asante wenzangu Simoniki. Kwa hivi sasa tunaenda mchezo wa pili ndio mita 400 tukarudi kwa upande wa kinadada.
So in lane number 2, the second semi-final, of course, is Cherotich Vivian of South Rift. Rahab Ndirango will be in lane number 3. She runs for police. Rita Mwende representing Southern in lane number 4. Marion Namusonge of Western. And then there is Diana Chebet of police running in lane number 6. And off we go, the second semi-final of the 400 meters, and off they go smoothly. And taking the first one is in lane number 3. That is Rahab Ndirango of police coming in very, very smoothly. But then watch out for Diana Chebet of police also running from the outside in lane number 6. She's currently in the lead. So it is between Diana Chebet and Rahab Ndirango. It is very close, this one, not as it was in the first semi-final. And there comes Rahab Dirangu, currently in the lead. Diana Chebet in second. It's a close battle between the two police athletes. It is Rahab Dirangu still in the lead. It is a battle between police and police. Diana and Rahab, who will take it home, but then it's a stiff one heading towards the end, but then she will just scrap through. 1 minute 23 seconds. It's unofficial, of course, we'll be confirming that, but then it is Rahab Ndirangu who just about edges Diana Chebet to win the second semi-final of the 400 meters hurdles.
Short put women, kindly put the road now. Short put women.
Of course, we'll have the last heat of this semi-final, where we'll also have this one. Will have 6 participants: Jen Wangare Chege, Shira Chepkorir, Jeb Kirui Rotich, Faith Chepkoech, Gladys Ngure and Janet Kiprop are late entry from the North Rift. Afterwards, we'll have the men battling out also in the 400 meters hurdles, with Benedict Nzina, Kipkorir Rotich, Dennis Kipchumba, Newton Kipngetich, Nicholas Kiplimo Kesho, Sami Rugut battling out in semi-final number 1 before Cyrus Kipkemoi, Edward Ngunjiri, Rashid Kimutai, Peter Kithome, Robert Sifuna, Gideon Kipchumba and Matthew Kirwab Kibiwot battling out in semi-final number 2. In semi-final number 3 we'll have Emmanuel Kipkuru, Moitalel Mpoke, Geoffrey Mutai, Laban Kipchirchir and Amos Kipkemoi. But first, it is the third semi-final of the 400 meters hurdles. As you can see, the track judges there getting ready, waiting for the athletes to take their positions. And there they come. You can see in lane number 5, Marion Namusonge. No, it is Faith Chepkoech of South Rift. She'll be running in lane number 5. In lane number 6, of course, is Gladys Ngure. In lane number 7, Janet Kiprop. Jane Wangare Chege in lane number 2, and Shira Chepkorir in lane number 3.
Lane 4, Jepkorir Rotich, Kati. Lane 5, Faith Chepkoech, Southwest. Lane 6, Gladys Ngure, Prisons. And lane 7, Janet Kiprop, Northwest.
So we're getting ready for the third and last semi-final of the 400 meters hurdles. And of course, afterwards you'll have the men battling out, also 3 semi-finals of this one. And afterwards we'll have the 200 meters hits, both men and women. It is the third semi-final of the 400 meters hurdle. And off they go. the last semi-final of the 400 meters, and taking the first hurdle, of course, in lane number 5 is Faith Chepkoech of South Rift, taking it very, very, very smoothly and heading towards the last 200, and it is fast. It is Gladys Ngure of Prisons now claiming the early lead as they head towards the bends to the 150. It is Gladys Ngure. It's a battle between Ngure and Kiprop, but Ngure stretching the lead to about 2 meters. Still very, very early days, but they watch out for KDF Shera Chepkorir coming from the outside in lane number 3. It is Faith. It is Shera Chepkorir currently in the lead. Gladys Ngure of Prison struggling a little bit, but now falling, and then it will be Shera Chepkorir, the home girl. Will she win it? It's really, really close, but then it is Ngure who just sneaks away to win it. Now battle for 5th and 6th will be claimed by Faith Chepkoech of South Rift and Jeb Kirui. So winner of the third semi-final of the 400 meters, Shera Chepkorir of KDF, the home girl, just piping Gladys Ngure of Prisons to win the last semi-final of the season. Now we switch attention to the men's event, where we'll have the likes of Benedict Nzina, Kip Korirotich, Dennis Kip Chumba, Newton Kip Ngetich, Nicholas Kiplimo Kesio, and Sami Rugut. As we see the replay of how it happened, Gladys Ngure a little bit tensed there, with Shera Chepkorir coming from the inside lane, and it was really, really close. She just eased a little bit. I think she knew that she's already in the final. Chepkorir just deciding to go slow, allowing Ngure to finish fast, and that means that the two have qualified for the final to take place tomorrow right here at the Ulinzi complex. And if you are joining us, of course, this is the first day of the national trials, the National Athletics Championships, the camp trials for the Africa Senior Athletics Championships to be held on the 21st and 22nd of May. Rather, it is happening today and tomorrow. Right here at the Nyayo National Stadium. Of course, a team will be selected to represent the country at the Africa Senior Athletics Championships to be held in the Cameroon. After the 200 meters women hits, 6 women hits in the 200 meters in the women category, and of course the men will take 7 hits in the 200 meters. So still plenty of action if you're joining us. There are also some field events taking place, including the long jump, the high jump, and of course the javelin. Now getting ready for and off you go. The first semi-final of the men 400 meters running smoothly, and of course watch out for Mr. Samir Good coming in really, really nicely from the outside lane number 7, and of course it's a battle between Prisons Police and KDF, as it's always been. Rugut and Kiplimo. Very close. Watch out for Newton keeping a teach of police. Coming in very, very nicely. It is between, a battle between Kiplimo and Rugut, and then it is Kip Koriro Teach just stretching ahead of Kip Ketich to win that one in 51.23 seconds. Of course, unofficial time. It will be confirmed in a bit, but that signals the end of the first semi-final of this one, with police scooping 1 and 2. As we head towards the business end of affairs here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex, is the second semi-final of the 400 meters hurdle. Of course, expect a battle between the police and, of course, the KDF. Prisons are also coming up really, really nicely. A huge battle. Cyrus Kipkemoi Korir of KATTI will be in lane number 2. Edward Ngonjiri of KDF will be in lane number 3. In lane number 4, Rashid Kimutai of Central Rift. Peter Kithome, watch out for this young man of National Police Service in lane number 5. Robert Sifuna of Western. Gideon Kipchumba, North Rift in lane number 7. And of course Matthew Kirwa Biwot of NYS in lane number 8. So the second semi-final of the 400 meters hurdles. Of course, the track judges calling for silence for the start. It is the second semi-final of the 400 meters hurdles, and we are ready for action. Watch out for Gideon Kipchumba, of course, Peter Kithome Police, the favorite in this one, and Rashid Kimutai, Central Rift. Watch out in lane number 3, Edward Ngunjiri in white and black, representing KDF. 51.93 was the time posted by the winner in semi-final number 1, that is Kip Koriro Teach. But now, let's see what this semi-final number 2 has to offer. And there we go, very, very nicely. Watch out for these athletes as they try to qualify for the final. In lane number 7, Gideon Kipchumba coming out really, really well. But then this man from KDF, Edwin Gunjiri, has decided to take matters into his own hands, heading towards the last 150, taking that card really, really nicely. Mr. Gunjiri coming to the 150. And he'll be taking that lead. Watch out also for Gideon Kipchumba of North Rift in lane number 6. But then it is the KDF man on the home turf, Edwin Bujiri, coming really, really nicely. And he'll be claiming that one, I suppose, just ahead of Peter Kithome of Police. But it is Edwin Bujiri steaming home to win this one, 51.81. Edward Mujiri, a brilliant hurdler here, winning that turn, and of course booking a spot in the final of these national championships tomorrow, right here at the Ulinzi complex.
tulisema Janet Koech ni wa KDF, lakini ni wa Kenya Prison Service. Janet Koech, Kenya Prison Service, atashindia semi-finali ya pili mita 400 akina dada. Nakumbuka mashindano hayo kama uko na program yako.
So we on to the last semi-final of the 400 meters hurdle as we witness what happened in the second semi-final of this one. Now straight on to the last semi-final of the 400 meters hurdles, and of course we are live from the Ulinzi Sports Complex, bringing you every bit of action happening here in Nairobi. Change of weather a little bit. It's quite windy and the temperatures have dropped just a little bit. It will be tricky also for these athletes, and of course they'll just have to adjust. We witnessed that during the Kid Kano Classic at the Nyayo National Stadium, and of course we are hoping that this will be a very perfect way of, let's say, signing off the season for these athletes, and of course now shifting focus to the trials for the Olympics, and of course the Olympic Games happening in Paris in between July and August before the final legs of the Diamond League. So if you're joining us, this is the third semi-final of the 400 meters hurdles happening here at the Ulinzi complex, and in lane number 2 is Emmanuel Kipkurui of KDF, Motailel Mpoke Nadokila of Nairobi in lane number 3, Geoffrey Mutai of Prisons in lane number 4, Laban Kipchirchir Central Rift in lane number 5, and Amos Kipkemoi of South Rift in lane number 6. And this will be very, very interesting. They have been recalled. Emmanuel Kipkurui of KDF is a man in danger. What happens to him? And he's out. So the homeboy will not be heading to the final. Instead, he'll be heading to the early showers. Emmanuel Kipkurui of KDF disqualified in this third semi-final of the 400 meters hurdles. Very, very unfortunate for this young man who actually has not had a chance to appeal for, and it will be down to 3 athletes. Of course, missing out is Laban Kiprotich. So it is Mpoke, Geoffrey Mutai and Amos Kipkemoi who heads to the final. And the first hurdle well taken by Mpoke of Nairobi. Also Amos Kipkemoi of South Rift really, really nicely heading toward the last 200. But then Moitalel Mpoke Nadokila coming in very, very nicely. Laban Kipchirchir trying so hard to stay afloat, but then it's a battle between Mpoke and Kipkemoi heading to the 150, the 120 now. Toward the last bit of it, the home stretch, it is Mpoke and Kipkemoi. This is a real battle, and now it's where the endurance comes in. But then it is this man from Nairobi, Moitalel Mpoke Nadokila, going to win this one ahead of the man from Prisons, Geoffrey Mutai, and it is Mpoke 52.53. That signals the end of the 400 meters semi-finals. 3 in the men, 3 in the women category. And now we'll be heading to the interviews. And of course, Charity, if you can hear me, then you can take it away as we await for the start of the 200 meters. Of course, 6 hits in the women, and of course 7 hits in the men category. And I'll be taking you down to the trackside where Charity is preparing a couple of interviews as we await for the start of the 200 meters women hits, which will of course be happening in a few. So if So if you can hear me, Charity, take it away.
So once again, we want to continue appreciating our visitors who
Coach
are...
Joseph Julius Kirwa, sorry. Karibu sana. Coach Julius, we are heading now for the Africa Championships. Perhaps what are you looking for in the athletes that are competing here today?
Today we are competing between the regions and the affiliates for a competition which I can see it is good. And we are also here to see those who will represent our country in Africa, which is coming in Cameroon.
The question is, for today, are you going to be considering the time that is going to be set here at the Ulinzi complex? And if the guys also qualify and also head for Cameroon for the Africa Championship, so they still be considered for the trials for the Olympics?
Remember, those who are running here today, those who have already attained the qualifying standard for Cameroon Africa Championship, and so it is our duty now to see if they are still maintaining the standard that they have already attained during AK series. So that is what we are here, and also we will consider some, because as you know, Africa does not have a huge number of qualification. So they are doing good, and we are here to see those who will represent our country.
Coach, we also have a team for the 10,000 that is at the Oregon. And perhaps who are they, and what advised the decision?
Now, the decision is good because as you can see, we are now using Ulinzi track, which does not been given opportunity of hosting teams to qualify. So those who went to Brifontaine, all of them, they have attained the qualifying standard to represent the country during Olympics, that is in Paris. So no one who has gone there and he or she has not attained the qualification. So they are going there to secure just 1, 2, 3, regardless of their position. Then they will come back to and then we will give them opportunity, because our rule says 1, 2 to cross the line as long as you have attained the qualification and also you have cleared the anti-doping. We must do that one. So that one is going for just 1, 2, 3, and then we will come and select a team here at home during our trial.
And you've seen the quality that we have in the 10,000 meter. We had a Ugandan taking over the lead, and then we had Kenyans following. What's your take on the 10,000 meters for the ladies, their performance?
Thank you very much. It is a very good question, but when we are training, we don't train aiming for a country. We want to get our goal. So when the team has been selected, or then the team has secure, each and every athlete secure a position, then that is our duty. When the team is going to be named, that is what I can tell you later on, after when we get the athlete that is going to be in the team of Kenya.
Thank you so much, Coach, as you head for your next interview over there. That was head coach Kirwa giving his insights about the Team Kenya that is expected to be selected today, after this two-day national championship, and which is also the Africa Championships, that the trials that will be held in Cameroon. There is also a team for the long-distance races that is at the Oregon Prefontaine that is going to be competing there to secure their positions. However, he's saying that they will also have to come and compete here at the trials and to secure their position 1 and 2, and the third athlete is going to be at their own discretion. And then he said that all athletes that are going to be representing Kenya must have attained the required doping protocols. Over to you, Greg, as we prepare for the 200 meters heats for the men and women races.
The head coach of the national team, Mr. Julius Kirua, giving us insights about what's expected ahead of the Africa Senior Athletics Championships to be held later on in Douala, Cameroon. And of course, talking about very good insights, giving us exactly what is expected of the athletes, and of course the selection criteria for this one. And of course these athletes that are here, this group of talented athletes, will be looking forward to ensuring that they at least book a ticket and of course post personal bests in this very brilliant facility here at the Ulinzi complex, just in the outskirts of Nairobi along Langata Road. If you want to join us, of course it's a free entry. It's just across the road if you're coming from town, of course. And we are shifting focus to the 200 meters, the heats, where we'll have 6 heats in the women category, and then 7 heats in the men category. Afterwards, we'll be knowing who joins the final, rather who qualifies for the finals. But it is the 200 meters. In heat number 1, we'll have Brigette Gaki of Eastern, Duke Osoro Ogoti of Police in lane number 2, Susan Kangeth of Coast in lane number 3, Halua Patrick of Coast in lane number 4, Faith Bukachi Misango of KDF in lane number 5, Mary Sophia Simiu of KATTI in lane number 6. And that's Police Duke Osoro Goti just winning the first heat of this one. That was the first semi-final of the 200 meters that has just been won by Duke Osoro Goti of Police in 25.42 seconds, of course unofficial time. Semi-final number 2, we'll have Sarah Mutinda of Southern in lane number 2, Rukia Nusra of KDF in lane number 3, Lois Kambi of Coast in lane number 4, Brenda Masitsa of Prisons in lane number 5, Doreen Waka of Prisons in lane number 6, Lucia Williams Carlo of South Sudan in lane number 7, and Lydia Barasa of Western in lane number 8. So it's Sarah Mutinda, Rukia Nusra, Lois Kambi, Brenda Masitsa, Doreen Waka, Lucia Williams Carlo, and Lydia Barasa in in heat number 2. So we're getting ready for the second heat of the 200 meters and just watching the athletes get ready. Of course, missing, I can't see, it is lane number 5. So Brenda Matsitsa of Coast of Prisons is not in this one. So canceling Brenda Matsitsa. Off they go smoothly, and then Lucia Williams Carlo currently in the lead, but then watch out for Matsitsa Brenda coming in smoothly, but then it is Lucia Williams 24.61 claiming victory in this one. Lucia Williams of South Sudan, winning the second heat of these 200 meters. So we're getting ready for the third heat of this 200 meters. Abby Chepchirchir of the Central Rift in lane number 1. Monica Safania in lane number 2. Esther Mbagari of Prisons, the national champion, in lane number 3. Delisha Etiang of KDF in lane number 4. Stella Kathini Nzuku of Northeastern in lane number 5. Becca Muhwana of KATTI in lane number 6. And Faith Onserio of Nyanza South in lane number 7. So it is the third heat of this 200 meters of. They go smoothly. Esther Mbagari of Prisons coming in really nicely, but then watch out for Monica Safania trying to come really hard, but then it is Esther Mbagari, Monica Safania in that order, with Delisha Otiang of KDF coming in third. So it's 24.20 is the time posted by our very fast Esther Mbagari of Prisons. 24.20. Monica Safania, of course, improving her time and finishing in second, and of course qualifying for the semi-final of the 200 meters. As we see how Mbagari is teamed, especially in the last 30 meters of this one, stretching ahead of Monica Safania to claim victory in this one, and of course qualify for the semi-final. Esther Mbagari, Kenya Prisons, winning the second heat, the third heat of the 200 meters. So now we go to the third one, where we'll have the likes of Lydia Diana Aoko Owako of Nyanza North, Sarah Kwamboka of Nyanza South. I'm in lane number 3, Damaris Mutunga of Police in lane number 4, and then we'll have Anne Chepngetich of South Rift in lane number 5, Yvonne Mwangala Prisons in lane number 6, Lorraine Odhiambo of Nyanza North in lane number 7, and Roslyn Atieno Angela, Nyanza North in lane number 8. So Lydia Diana Aoko Owako, Sarah Kwamboka, Damaris Mutunga, and Chepngetich, Yvonne Mwangala, Lorraine Adhiambo, and Roslyn Atieno Angela will be battling out in the fourth heat of the 200 meters. So that's the lineup. So 7 athletes in this one. You can see missing actually is lane number 1. But we are ready for action in the 4th heat of the 200 meters. Watch out for Damaris Mutunga of Police in lane number 4. And of course, Ivan Mwangala in lane number 6. And off they go smoothly. And of course, it is Damaris Mutunga taking that bend really nicely. Damaris Mutunga, who's always shown her experience coming into this one. But then Sarah Kwamboka of Nyanza South coming in very nicely. And watch out for Damaris and Sarah, who's going to go take it home. It is a battle between Damaris and Sarah. And it is Mutunga who will be winning this one. 24.92 to claim the 4th heat of this 200 meters. So Sarah Kwamboka of Nyanza South, she just lost steam towards the last few meters of this 200 meters, but then it is Damaris Mutunga showing her experience to claim victory in this 200 meters semi-final number 4.
The women's 200 meters heat number 5 in 1. Second runner, post. Then 2. Krista Tesu, NYS. Then 3, Sheila Manyense. South Youth. Paris Federico, post. Teresia Gima, Central. Doreen Cherab, NYS.
So in heat number 5, we'll have in heat number 5, we'll have Shelmith Rono, of course, in lane number 1, Priska Ekote Tesio of NYS in lane number 2, Sheila Mahungu Mayenze of South Rift. In lane number 3, Paris Wairimu of Coast in lane number 3, and off they go nicely. Watch out for Paris Wairimu coming in really nice, but then from the South Rift is Sheila Makungu Mayenze currently in the lead. And of course, Paris Wairimu, of course, trying to steam past the rest of, but then it is a battle between Doreen Kiplagat and Teresa Ngima. 26.46. And it is Doreen Cherop Kiplagat winning the 4th heat of this 200 meters, the 5th heat of the 200 meters. So heat number 6, which should be the last heat of this one. Lois Nyanchoka Morana of KDF in lane number 1. Mercy Obiero of Northeastern in lane number 2. Violet Momei, of course, in lane number 3. Alendina Chizi, of course, in lane number 4. Faith Nafula Sirengo of NYS in lane number 5. Jane Tanina, of course, really coming up well in the sprints, by the way. Jane Tanina in lane number 6, Gladys Mumbe of Southern in lane number 7, and Faith Wanjagi of Nairobi will be in lane number 8.
Once you are ready, timekeepers, starter, center.
And off they go. Showing signs of stiff competition. Watch out for Gladys Mumbe of Southern coming in really nicely from lane number 7, but then watch out for Lois Morara, who just teams away, and to win this comfortably 25.21 with Faith Wanjagi of Nairobi coming in second. So Lois Morara of KDF winning the last heat of these 200 meters ahead of Faith Wanjagi of Nairobi.
Questi kuna wale ambao wanafuzu kwa semifinali vita ya 100 wanaume. Semifinali ya kwanza Richard Omondi Obiti, Tyson Omondi,
So be waiting for the start of the men's 200 meters heats.
na Kevin Doctor, semifinali ya pili 100 meters, Henry Rich Mwenya, Dennis Kiprono, Sylvester
In heat number 1, Duke Osoro Ogoti of Police, Alvin Mise Mbuka of Coast, Vincent Munde of Southern, Daniel Wasike of Nyanza South, Elijah Mathayo of Coast, Loman Tariko Coast, Martin Juma Prisons, and Wilfred Kipngeno of South Rift. Guess if you're joining us, we're live from the Ulinzi Sports Complex here in Nairobi, and this is day 1 of the National Athletics Championships. So in lane number 1, 200 meters heat number 1, Duke Osoro in lane number 1, and Alvin Mise Mbuka of course in lane number 2. In lane number 3, Daniel Wasike, Elijah Mathayo in lane number 5, Loman Tariko in lane number 6, Martin Juma in lane number 7, and Wilfred Kipngeno in lane number 2, in number 8. And let's see who qualifies for the semi-finals of these 200 meters, and it is 7 heats of the 200 meters. And they go all smooth, and the man from Police, Duke Osoro Goti, coming in very nicely from the out. Then that is the man from Coast, Elijah Mathayo, 21.90 to claim the first hit of this one. We must appreciate that the Coast sprinters have come in large numbers and are showing signs of dominance. It might not happen today, but maybe in the near future. But then Elijah Mathayo, Loman Tariko, quite a good battle there. And 21.90 is the time posted in the first heat of these 200 meters. And that is how it went down, and of course Loman Tariko just edging Martin Juma of Prisons to win that one. But in heat number 2 we'll also have 8 sprinters. Juma Kalistas in lane number 1 representing KATTI, Dennis Kiprono of Central Rift in lane number 2 representing Central Rift, Robert Sifuna of Western. In lane number 3, James Musheru Nyambura of Central. In lane number 4, Davis Ngala. In lane number 5, Dennis Kiprotich Ngetich. In lane number 6, Isiabire Musa of Uganda in lane number 7, and Simani Regao of Eastern in lane number 8. That is Simani Regao in the blue bib. Missing is Isabire of Uganda, of course. I'll be cancelling the name of Isabire, who's not in the starting list. He was in the starting list, but not on the track. Off they go smoothly, but that's Simani Regao off really nicely. Blistering pace, but then watch out for Jared keeping on a chariot of South Rift. But then it is Robert Sifuna stretching and winning that on 21.70. Robert Sifuna of Western. 21.70. Four more hits in the 200 meters as we see how it went down there. Simani Regao just about edging Sifuna. He went in late, tried to dive into that one.
Lane ya pili, Alvin Inyandu, Western. Lane ya tatu, Jared Kipgeno Churuyot, South Rift. Lane ya nne, lane ya sita,
Samuel Musothi Burudi missing. So that we into the third heat of this 200 meters. Also missing is lane number 7, Tilen Opio Obala of Nyanza North. Just confirming in a bit the starting list in this one. So Tilian Opio Bala not in the starting lineup, but there is Obuto Solomon of Uganda. There is Dennis Mwai Wangui of Central, Dennis Nyongesa Nyanza North, Jared Kipngeno Cheriot, Alvin Inyangu of Western, Samuel Musoti Burudi of Coast. So it is heat number 3 of the 200 meters. We have 4 more hits. So it is the third heat of the 200 meters. Watch out for Samuel Musoti Burudi. But missing is Tilen Opio Obala. So Obuto Solomon of Uganda. So Dennis Mwai Wangui of Central, Nyanza North, Dennis Nyongesa, Kipngeno, Cheriot, and off they go smoothly. And watch out for this man from Uganda, Obuto Solomon, running from the outside lane. That is lane number 8. But then it is Jared keeping on a chariot coming in smoothly. But then watch also for Alvin Nyangu of Western. This is very, very close, but then it is the man from Uganda who will be winning this one. Obuto Solomon, 21.72, just ahead of Dennis Mwai Wangui and Dennis Nyongesa of Nyanza North. So Obuto Solomon claiming victory in this one as we head to the fourth heat of this 200 meters. Well, we'll have Adam Moge of Northeastern, Edwin Omondi of Eastern, Samuel Chege Waweru. Watch out for this man. We'll be running in lane number 3, Kevin Joktan of NYS, Daniel Kiviasi Asamba of Prisons, Richard Mwate of Central, and Dennis Kipkoril of Central Rift. So Adam Moge of Northeastern, Edwin Omondi of Eastern in lane number 2, Samuel Chege Waweru. This will be a huge battle. Kevin Joktan of NYS in lane number 4, Daniel Kiviasi Asamba, very experienced, in lane number 5, Richard Mwate of Central in lane number 6, and of course Dennis Kipkoril of Central Rift. But that is how Mr. Obuto Solomon claimed victory in the 200 meters heat number 3. But we are now down to heat number 4. So we are gearing up for the fourth heat of this 200 meters at this beautiful, beautiful facility, the Ulinzi Sports Complex. And off they go smoothly. Watch out for Kiviasi and Chege in lane number 3. This will be a very, very close battle. It is between Kiviasi and Samuel Chege Waweru steaming. Look at the confidence this young man has. Samuel Chege, Daniel Kiviasi. It will be a 1-2, KDF and Prisons. Samuel Chege 21.05, really, really fast. He eased up a little bit, just showing the signs of what to come in the semi-final. Winner of the 200 meters, Samuel Chege Waweru, the man who's fresh from the Bahamas. 21.05, and he seems to be having the energy to even do better. And that is how it went. Look at how confident and easy it was for Samuel Chege. Daniel Kiviasi also just about edging Kevin Joktan of NYS. And it is an experienced 1-2 finish. So in heat number 5, Cyprian Marauni of KATTI will be running in lane number 2. Abdirahim Kosi Figucha of Eastern in lane number 3, Felix Waswa of Western in lane number 4, Killian Kiprotich of the Universities, Pius Muia of Prisons in lane number 6, Collins Odhiambo of Nyanza North in lane number 7, and Stephen Migar of the Universities in the yellow bib. And there you go, the start of this 5th heat of the 200 meter. Cyprian Browney, Felix Waswa, Pius Muya of Prisons coming in strongly to the 100, and he looks to be really confident heading towards the last bit of this one. But then watch out for Richard Mwate. It is Pius Muya who will be winning 22.29, just ahead of Dennis Kipkorir of Central and Stephen Miguel of the University. So Pius Muya of Prisons winning that hit. So 2 more hits to go. So we're heading to the 6th heat of these 200 meters, where we'll have in lane number 1 David Yosia Odua of South Sudan, Thomas Somba of Southern in lane number 2, Andrea Abiem Mahriang of South Sudan in lane number 3, Keith Raymond Mochama of South Nyanza in lane number 4, Robin Wanjala Wateba of Police in lane number 5, Stephen Otieno Oluoch of KDF in lane number 6, and Ben Wafula of Central Rift. Watch out for lane number 6 and 7. Really interesting there. And the battle, sure, will be one to serve between Stephen Oluoch and Ben Wafula. It is the 6th heat of the 200 meters. Remember, 7 hits on this one before the 1,500 meters women semi-final, and of course we'll see 2 of those ones. And if you're joining us, this is the first day of the National Athletics Championships happening here at the Ulinzi Complex in Nairobi. The first time such championships are being held here at this very new facility, and off they go very nicely. And watch out for Stephen Oluoch of KDF, the homeboy. Will he reign supreme as they head towards the 100? And it is a battle of the South Sudan as we speak. But then Robin Wanjala Wateba will be winning that on 21.86, just ahead of Stephen Oluoch and Ben Wafula of Central Rift. So Robin Wanjala Wateba of Police, 21.86, and will be heading to the semi-final of the 200 meters. There we go. Started rather slowly, but then picked up the pace towards the home stretch into the 100 meters. And it was Robin Wanjala who timed his run really well from way back. He saw Keith Raymond Mochama trying to come through the outside, but then made sure that he stayed And now we have the last heat of the 200 meters, where Festus Kasioki Waita, Elisha Kirwakun Warliem of South Sudan, Sabila Elkana Kiprotich, Ronald Kipkrono Koech, and Mike Mokamba Nyang'au Zablon Ekwam will be trying out in this one, the 7th heat of the 200 meters. So familiar names in these ones: Ronald Kiprono Kipkoech, Mike Mokamba, Zablon Ekwam, Sabila Elkana Kiprotich of NYS. And just to give you the perfect lineup, I can see Lane number 8 missing, that is Zablon Ekwam. Okay, he is there, the man from KDF. It would have been very, very strange to see him not compete on home turf. That is Zablon Ekwam in lane number 8. Mike Mukamba will be in lane number 7. Ronald Kiprono Koech will be in lane number 6. Of course, Sabila Elkana Kiprotich in lane number 5. Kunwar Liam of South Sudan will be in lane number 4. Elisha Kirwa in lane number 3. And Festus Kasioki Waita in lane number 2. So the last heat of the 200 meters happening here just about now. And there he goes smoothly, and Ekwam off like blistering lightning. It is Ekwam, it is Mokamba, it is Kiprono Koech. Quite a battle here, but then Zablon Ekwam just trying to ease past everyone else. Mokamba trying to come, but then it will be Zablon Ekwam finishing just ahead of Mike Mokamba Nyang'ao, 21.23. So it is KDF 1, KDF 2 in the last heat of this 200 meters. So 21.23 is the time posted in this one. So, and that signals the end of the 200 meters. Hits both men and women, and that's how it went. The 7th heat of this one, with Zablon Ekwam winning. The beautiful, beautiful images there of the Ulinzi complex hosting the national championships for the first time ever. Up next is the 1,500 meters women's semi-final number 1. 3.5 laps of this one. Kenya, the world champions in this one, courtesy of Faith Kipyegon. But then new stars are born daily. Faith Mwende, Josephine Sampaio, Abigail Chepnagei, Nora Kipyegon, Karen Chebet, Miriam Chemutai, Emily Kemunto, Mercy Chepsoyo Jamgor, and Nelly Gemeli. That is the start list of the first semi-final of the 1,500 meters. There will be 2 semi-finals of this one. I'm informed that is the start list for the second semi-final. But in the first semi-final of the 1,500 meters, 11 athletes starting. Consolata Cheruto, Viola Chebleting, Winnie Chebet, Faith Chebet, Tekla Cheserek, Sharon Kipchumba, Chelangati Sia, Mary Nyang'ao Ekiru, Alfonsia Manani, Caroline Nyaga, Opicho Sharon Opicho of Western. So 3.5 laps. Of course, we'll be looking at the likes of Winnie Chebet of KDF, Faith Chebet of South Rift, Sharon Kipchumba, KATTI. And off they go. The 1,500 meters semi-final number 1. Of course, there are 2 semi-finals in this one. 11 athletes battling out in this one. Watch out for Winnie Chebet of KDF. She's at home and currently in 3rd. They slow down, taking the inside lane of this one, just trying to ease a little bit after taking their positions. So, Winnie Chebet, as they head towards completing the first lap of this one, 3 laps to go in this one. Sharon Opicho currently in the lead, but then from the South Rift, Faith Chebet in second place. Winnie Chebet of KDF still hanging in there. That is Opicho, and Viola Jepleting of Central Rift currently taking the lead. Two and a half laps to go. That is Viola Jepleting currently in the lead, with ahead of South Rift's Jalangat Iska and Viola, and of course Faith Chebet. And now hitting the front is Caroline Nyaga of Police. Winnie Chebet still in 4th place as they head to the wards. The last 1.5 laps of these 1500 meters. The split of 2 minutes 15 seconds, and that is Caroline Nyaga in the lead, and then just ahead of Mary Nyarwayo Kiro of Central. That is Caroline Nyaga still strongly in the lead. Winnie Chebet currently in 3rd. That is Caroline Nyaga. That's Caroline Nyaga hitting the bell. Winnie Chebet currently in 3rd. Tekla Cheserek struggling a little bit, but then it is a battle between KDF Police, and that's Winnie Chebet in 3rd. Still nobody has taken that decisive move to hit the front and stretch that lead as they head towards the last 200 meters of this one. It is Caroline Nyaga still in the lead. Mary Nyarwai of Central in 2nd place, sandwiched in between Winnie Chebet and Caroline Nyaga. And Ekiru trying to stretch and of course taking the lead, hitting the lead, striking at the emptied time, and she will be winning this one just ahead of Caroline Nyaga. Winnie Chebet will finish 3rd. Tactical there from Mary Nyarwai of Central, just to edge Police, Caroline Nyaga and Winnie Chebet. So that signals the end of the first semi-final of the 1,500 meters, and we have one more to go.
800 meters, semi-final for women and men. Your time is up. It's time to prepare yourself for the semi-final of the 800 meters for both men and women. At this juncture, 100 meters, men and women to report at the call. The second semi-finals, women 1,500 meters. Faith Mwende, coast. Josephine Chebio, coast. Abdullah Temanenge, North Rift. Nora Tudiego, Central. Karen Chebet, Prisons. Miriam Chemutai, Nyanza South. Emily Kemunto, NYS. Mercy Chemdol, Central Rift. And Nelly Temeli, Kati. wait for the starter, William Woodward.
So the second semi-final of the 1,500 meters will begin shortly.
As we wait for the starter,
9 athletes in this one: Faith Mwende, Josephine Sempeyo, Abigail Chemnagay, Nora Jerotich, Karen Chebet, Miriam Chemutai, Emily Kemunto, Mary Chepsoyo, Jim Jor, and Nelly Gemeli.
That will be followed closely by the men's 1500 meters, 2 semi-finals.
We still await for the start of this one. Technical hiccup, but then we're almost ready to go.
The ground that is used to start these races sometimes.
Everything has been set according to the standards, and hoping that there will be stiff competition in this one.
But those are minor issues. As we slowly and surely get this amazing day. $1,500 meters. Once you are ready to start up, please give us a signal. So once again, to remind you, we will be choosing a team for the Senior Championships, Africa Championships, to be held in Cameroon.
So wait for the start of the 1,500 meters. Remember, the first one has just ended. We'll be giving you official results of this one as they stream in. And if you're joining us, this is the day 1 of the national championships happening here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. It'll be happening between today and tomorrow here, and we'll be giving you every bit of action, every detail. And now we go, the second semi-final of the 1,500 meters.
1,500 meters.
Hitting the front, earlier known as Nora Jerotich, keep you going off central.
3 3/4 of the track.
Also watch out for the coast duo Faith Mwende and Josephine Sempeyo.
Okay. Coast, North Rift, Central, Prison, Nyanza South, NYS, Central Rift, Kati.
As they ease heading into the first 3/4 lap.
So they come down for 3 laps to go in the last semi-finals of this amazing race.
48 seconds, not really bad, seems quite fast this one. But then in the lead is Nora Jerotich of Central, just ahead of Josephine Sempeyo and Faith Mwende of the coast, but it is Jerotich still in the lead with 2.5 laps to go. This is the 1,500 meter semi-final number 2. Now hitting the front is Central, falling quite a little bit. 2 laps to go in this one. That is Nora. Jerotich in still in the lead, stretching that lead a little bit, and I think she has the legs to take it all the way it looks like. Tekla Cheserek of Prisons also coming in strongly. She is currently in second place, but then that is Nora Jerotich. Keep your gun off Central in that commanding lead. That is huge, really huge. If you're joining us, this is the second semi-final of the 1,500 meters.
Once again, the last semi-finals, we went 1,500 meters. Let's appreciate this lady as she comes to conclude.
And now heading to the home stretch. It is
Unauthorized in third position. Abigail in third position. Let's appreciate them as they come
Abigail Chemnagay Unauthorized will finish in third, as it looks like, but then we're looking at the time. It's 4 minutes 19.70 seconds, the second semi-final of these 1,500 meters.
From Unauthorized, Abigail Chemnagay.
And that is Abigail in third place.
As we very quickly move to the next event, the men's.
And now we shift focus to the men's event.
In the men's 1,500 meters. Two semifinals for the next event.
1,500 meters, and of course the men will be in action shortly. Vincent Keter, Prisons, Evans Kimtai, Western, Daniel Mutaid, KWS, Evans Biwot, Northrift, Ezekiel Kibet, KATTI, Leonard Kipkemoi Bet, Central, Justus Kipkori Lagat, Prisons, Emmanuel Yagon, Southrift, Geoffrey Mutai, Southrift, Regan Kipkorir Kibet Nairobi, Constantine Cheruiyot, Southrift, Amazon Sampaio Kareo Central, Abraham Kipchumba Universities, and Leonard Kiprono of Southrift. That's the lineup for the first semi-final of the 1,500 meters. 3 semi-finals in this one, but watch out for the likes of Evans Kimtai, Daniel Mutai, Vincent Keter. Who will book a ticket to the final.
We are waiting for the timekeepers to get ready before we start the race. Timekeepers, where's your white flag? Esther Kabaya, Asante, thank you.
So Vincent Keter, Leonard Bet, Emmanuel Yagon, Geoffrey Kipkori Mutai, and off we go, the 1,500 meter semi-final number 1.
The track. 3 3/4 of the track. And very quickly,
Let's push and shove as they try create space for themselves, and that from the outside is Vincent Keter from Prisons, really strong, a strong start from the man from Prisons, of course, also a specialist in the 800 meters, but now focusing on the 1500 meters. And that is Leonard Bet of Central. It is Qatar. Leonard Bet, of course, there's Reese Regan Kibet of Nairobi. But the finals of the 1,500 meters take place tomorrow, right here at the Ulinzi complex. And that's Vincent Keter on the outside. Still very, very close to tell. Geoffrey Mutai still in the lead, but then Vincent Keter hits the front for the first time as they go towards the last 1.5 laps of this one. Leonard Bet just falling a little bit, but it is Vincent Keter currently in the league. He looks really, really strong, this young man, representing Prisons at the moment, but it's not yet decided. Leonard Bet, Vincent Keter still in the front as they head towards the last 1.5 laps of this one. It is Vincent Keter and Leonard Bet. It's a close one. Nobody has taken the initiative to hit the front and stretch away this one, but look at the confidence Leonard Bet has. Look at Vincent Keter, strongly a contender for this one. As they hit the bell, it is Keter in the front, Leonard Bet in second place. Who will have the resilience to do this, see it to the end? It is Leonard Bet trying from the outside and now taking the lead. Vincent Keter currently in second as they head towards the last 250. It is Leonard Bet, Vincent Keter. It is Vincent Keter and Leonard Bet. Vincent Keter now taking the lead. Heading towards the home stretch, it is Vincent Keter currently showing what we've all been waiting for. It is Vincent Keter in the lead, Leonard Bet in second. Leonard Bet of Central in second place, but it is Vincent Keter just checking over his shoulder. It is Leonard Bet who's now takes the lead, and Vincent Keter will be. It is Leonard Bet who wins it. And the man from South Rift, Emmanuel Yegon, coming in second.
Remember, there is a certain number of runners to qualify for the finals tomorrow. There is a certain number of runners to qualify for the finals tomorrow. The winner of that race, Vincent Keter, just landed a few days ago from one of the golden leagues.
As you await for the start of the second semi-final of the 1,500 meters. And of course, we'll be having a couple of interviews by Charity on the track side. Vincent Guachi, James Musembi, Nelson Mapi, Boniface Mukut, Justus Kipkoech, Etienne Kamar, Felix Kiptanui Mangata, Kipkurugut Boaz, Josephat Kipkirui Sang, George Manangoi, Ezekiel Ruto, Collins, Kip Ruto, Solomon Kimutai, Kip Korir Sila, and Brian Komen. That's the lineup for the second final of the 1,500. But now we are ready for Charity. If you can't hear me, Charity, take it away. I can see you are with Leonard Bet and Vincent Keter.
we're going to start with Leonard Bet. Leonard, you mostly a 3,000 meters steeplechase athlete. Today you've ran the 1500. How was it for you looking for speed?
Okay, for now I'm trying to find a speed for steeplechase. So I'm a steeplechaser, and trying to come back to 1500. It's not an easy thing, but I'm trying to push it. That's why even just wanted to keep my best even in semi-finals, because I don't know how 1500 is goes. So I'm trying to get a speed.
Perhaps your approach as we go for you're doing your build up for the Africa Championship and the Olympics approach.
Okay, my approach is to try and bring back the glory of steeplechase, because that is what we are trying to do as a team of steeplechase. So those other people are trying to have their speed. So that's what we seek for. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Leonard. We also have Vincent Keter, the former under-20 1500 champion. Keter, mbio imekuwa kali kati ya wewe na Leonard Bet. Umejisi vipi leo?
Leo tulikuwa tunang'ang'ana tu tuingie final ya kesho. Kesho ni kali. So lazima tuweke nguvu ya kesho. Pia mimi nilikuwa nafika leo asubuhi. Sasa nilikuwa nang'ang'ana tu qualify final hapo kesho.
All the best and congratulations. That was Leonard Bet. He's just won the 1500 meters. He's saying that he's looking for speed for him to be able to compete in the 3000 meters steeplechase, and also for Vincent Ketel, the former world under-20 champion. He's saying that it's part of his strategy is to make sure that he's done well and be able to medal at the Africa Championships. Over to you, Greg and Ayo, as we continue in the third heat.
Event will be held later on because we only have 2 days for this event, and the athletes must run the semi-final today. So hawa nimesoma majina yao wajitayarishe.
Coming in third. So that signals the end of the second semi-final of the 1,500 meters. And of course, we on to the third one as we are waiting. wait for Charity to speak to the winner of this one.
So once again, long jump men participants for the men's long jump. The participants for men long jump. 1500 meters. Semi-finals 3. Larry Marine, Nairobi. Gibson to Pro, Western. Ezekiel Chipolil, North Rift. Stephen Masinde, Coast. Suleiman Mohammed, Northeastern. Yahya Hussein, Northeastern. Joseph Rotiken, KDF. Ezekiel Letaya, Northeastern. Ipsam Pichu, Central Rift. Kalisa Sadura, Police. Primo Bay, Police. Timothy Taylor, Prisons.
And I'll be taking you over to the track side for the interviews with Charity. So Charity, if you can hear me, take it away.
The under 20. Just part race imekuwa vipi kwako?
Imekuwa poa. Nilikuwa nimejipanga vyema. Nilikuwa najua kina Daniel Komen na Chutman Ngoi walikuwa. So nilikuwa najitahidi kuingia final kesho. Sasa race imekuwa sawa kabisa.
Are you happy that time ile umepost leo?
Yeah. I'm happy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. That was Jospat Kirui. We are now headed, for the third heat for the 1500 meters. That the one that was just finished is the second heat. Over to you, Greg and Ayo in the commentary booth.
Thank you, Charity. Speaking to Josephat Kipkroy-Sang, who came in second, just in between Mr. Boaz Kiprogut and, of course, the winner of the 1,500 meters and semi-final number 3, Gibson Kiprop of Western, Emmanuel Lemama of Eastern, Ezekiel Kipkori North Rift, Stephen Masinde Maror of Coast, Suleiman Mohammed of Northeastern, Yahya Hussein of Northeastern, Joseph Rotiken of KDF, Ezekiel Letaya of Northeastern, Kitur Kipsang, Kalistas Ndiwa, Naibei Kiplimo Mayebei of Police, Timothy Chariot of Prisons, Collins Kemwoi Mbishe of NYS, Patrick Maina Samuel of Coast, Timothy Chariot of course, former world champion over the 1,500 to Doha, Qatar 2019. In typical fashion, Timothy will always run from the behind, and currently leading is Masinde Maroro of Coast as they head towards the last 2.5 laps of this 1,500 meters. If you're joining us, this is the third semi-final. And that is Timothy's Chariot in typical fashion, running from behind, the former world champion in the 1,500 meters.
The highest rank officer on the track is a senior superintendent of prison. I think superintendent of prison.
Still early days in this one, and the man from the coast, Mr. Masinde, still in the lead. Also watch out for Naibei Kiplimo Mayebei, Ezekiel Kipkorir of North Rift.
Former world champion Team Chariot, right at the back there wearing.
And Timothy Chariot not yet making a move in this one currently, and now from the outside he decides to come and hit the front with 2 laps to go. Currently in fourth, Timothy Chariot looks to be in great shape. Mr. Chariot hoping also to do wonders in the Olympics if he earns a ticket to Paris. 1.5 laps to go. Timothy Chariot hitting the front for the first time.
And he's the highest rank officer on the track. You look at the police.
Will he live up to expectations?
With the senior superintendent of prison. That is what is happening. Well, he's the highest rank officer. That is why he's coming in front now.
2 laps to go in this one.
1,500 meters. That's why he's coming to take the lead. Timothy Chariot in the men's.
So you're joining us. This is the third semi-final of the 1,500 meters and plenty at stake. 2019 world champion Timothy Chariot hitting the bell in second place. as they head towards the last three-quarter of this race. Three-quarter laps of this race remaining, and Timothy Cheruiyot looks to be in really, really good shape. This man, the most experienced runner on the track at the moment. The man who's conquered the world. Remember in 2019, just about winning the 1,500 meters ahead of Jakob Ingebrigtsen of the Norway. As they hit the last 150 meters, it is Timothy Cheruiyot who looks likely to be the man to beat in this one. They take the home stretch. It is really, really close. Kiprut Kipsang of Central Rift trying really hard, but then it is Timothy Cheruiyot easing past the rest. He looks really, really comfortable, and he'll be taking this one in a time of 3 minutes, 47.11 seconds.
For the winner, Timothy Cheruiyot. As we continue to mention,
of course, we'll be waiting to hear what he has to say. Timothy Cheruiyot, winner of the third semi-final of this 1,500 meters.
Tuwe is here to make sure everything is done well in a military style. Everything goes as per the military rules here at this amazing stadium. We appreciate you, Lieutenant General, retired. As we quickly move to the next event, long jump, men.
And of course, we'll be handing you over to Charity to speak to Timothy Cheruiyot. Charity, if you can hear me, take it away. Let me take it away.
100 meters women. Remember, we have 2 days to complete this championship.
Charity tells me we'll have an interview with Timothy Cheruiyot later on. And now it's to the field where we'll have the long jump men and women semi-final, but then it's interview time with Charity. I can hear you, Charity. You can just take it away. Charity, preparing to speak to Mr. Bernard Ouma. Take over, Charity.
I'm joined here by Coach Bernard Ouma. Coach, you've watched the 1,500 meter race, both for the ladies and the men. What are your observations, and perhaps where could we improve as we send the team for the Africa Championships?
Okay, Charity, this is a culmination of a series of weekend meets that Athletics Kenya started way back in February. So at the moment, the reason why I like nationals, because we have a field from the very deep field and the shallow. So majority people are here first of all, is to having an equal opportunity to join and run with the elites. Other people are coming here to build up, more so for the African Championship, which I think is part of the trials. Remember, Kenya is defending both the titles, on the men and women as well. And then other people are building up to the diamond leagues, which are coming in. On the 25th, we have Prefontaine. Then on the 30th, we have Oslo as well. Like Timothy Cheruiyot will be in Oslo. So this is part of the build-up. So he will be doing 1,500 meters and 800 meters as well. So it's such a good opportunity that we are all here, joined together with the rest of the fans as well, as part of supporting Athletics Kenya with the athletes as well, ensuring that the event ends well, because this is a final leg of the weekend meets that started way back beginning of the year. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Now, talking of Timothy, he had an injury. He started his season at the Kip Keino Classic. So far, how is he?
So far, it's good. We started a little bit late in February. He had an ACL problem, which was managed very well. And he had a last physical fitness checkup in Doha 2 weeks ago. So this is part of the build-up as well. So you'll see him doubling 2 events today. So he's literally, we normally do our intervals on Tuesdays afternoon. So this is part of the interval today, doing 15 and 800 meters. Quite moderate and well controlled. Yeah.
So today it's just a normal training day for Timothy?
It's a normal training day for Timothy.
Okay, all the best and congratulations.
Thanks a lot, Charity. Bye.
Thank you. That was Coach Bernard Ouma giving us his insight on the 1500 meters for the both men and women. We are hoping that Kenya will be able to defend their titles for the men and women also in the Africa and also be among the top medals. He's also spoken about Timothy Cheruiyot, who had an injury, and saying that he is well, he is rehabilitated and recovered well. Over to you, Greg.
Charity, and we head straight to the 100 meters semi-finals. There'll be 2 semi-finals in this one, and of course watch out for the likes of Esther Mbagari. So we are waiting for the start of this semi-final of the 100 meters. So who will be in the finals?
lazima watumie wote basi ndio kwanza. Naona kule nilifo anakuja itakuwa na yeye shindano nilifo anameta Ulinzi Unauthorized.
So this first semi-final of the 100 meters, and off they go very, very smooth. Then Esther Mbagari straight away shows why she is the national champion, and she will be taking this one. We'll just be confirming the timings. It is 11.81. Esther Mbagari of Prisons, winner of the first semi-final of the 100 meters. So she will be in the final tomorrow.
Ya mwaka huu ya kitaifa, mashindano mengine yatafanyika 2025. Kwa hivyo mambo ndio hivyo. Naweza kumwona senior vice president wetu Bwana Paul Mutui akiandamana pale na rais wa chama cha riadha nchini Lieutenant General retired Jack Tuwei, ambaye pia yeye ni vice president wa Kenyan Athletics, na vile pia ni mmoja wa wale senior vice president katika Confederation of African Athletics, na pia ni mwenyekiti wa sports funds hapa nchini. Kwa hivyo na vile tuna wageni kutoka kule Mauritius na vile kutoka kule South Sudan.
So we await for the start of the second semi-final of the 100 meters.
Kushuhudia mashindano ya mwaka huu ambayo yanafanyika hapa katika uga huu wa Ulinzi Sports Complex. Short putmeno waelekea koro. Short putmeno waelekea koro. Patrick Kimayo uweze kuwasiliana na Bwana Washira ambaye ni chairman South Rift ambaye yuko nasi hapa karibu na main dais. Patrick Kimayo, tafadhali kama unanisikiza.
So we wait for the lineup of this second semi-final of the 100 meters.
Bwana Washira anakuhitaji kwa sasa.
Watch out for the likes of Monica Safania. She'll be running in lane number 5. So we are waiting to see who joins the likes of Esther Bagari in the final. And off they go smoothly, and you can see clearly why we are talking about the likes of Monica Safania coming in really nicely, winning 12.10 seconds. Monica Safania will be joining Esther Bagari in the final of the 100 meters, and that's done just like that. Of course, we'll be eagerly waiting to see what transpires in the final of the 100 meters, and hoping that, of course, we attain the qualification time for the Africa Senior Athletics Championships to be held in Cameroon. Remember, coming up is the 800 meters semi-final, number 1 and number 2. In the first semi-final, we have Lilian Mapenzi, Purity Chepkoech, Valentine Nasimori, Nakang Penina Lokure. We also have Naomi Jelimo, Janet Wafula, Janet Jepkemo, Isandra Chepkoech, and Christine Komen of Southern.
Mita 100. Semi-finali ya tatu sasa, na punde tu baada ya semi-finali ya tatu katika kinadada, shindano tunafuata kwa wanaume, kisha tutaenda katika shindano la mita 800. 800 meters will follow the 100 meters semi-final. Ambapo ni furaha yetu kwa mgeni rasmi kwa sasa, ambaye si mwingine ila ni rais wa chama cha riadha, Luteni Jenerali mstaafu Tuwin, vilevile anaambatana na mwenza wake Senior Vice President Paul Utui. Asante sana, karibuni sana.
So if you're joining us, we are at the Ulinzi complex for day 1 of the National Championships Camp trials for, that is Esther Eunice Kadogo, just about winning the third semi-final of the 100 meters, 12.02. And of course, the former national champion will be joining the current national champion Esther Bagari and Monica Safania in the final of the 100 meters. 12.02, the time posted here at the Ulinzi complex.
Kumbuka baada ya shindano hili la mita 100, tutaweza kuongoza kwa shindano la mita 800. 800 meters will follow the 100 meters competition. Semi-final 1, men. Baada ya kufahamisha washiriki ikiwa nani na wakilisha Tanzania, Stephen Moniki ataweza kuendelea sana.
And I'm told we're yet to be done. We're yet. Slight change in the program. We'll have the semi-final of the 100 meters and of course familiar names just to give you the starting list. Richard will be in lane number 1, Tyson Omondi in lane number 2, Simani Regao in lane number 3, Charles Nyamweya in lane number 4, Moses Wasike in lane number 5, Meshak Babu in lane number 6, Les Kitai in lane number 7 and Kevin in lane number 8. So who goes to the final?
Sijui pale kwa mbali, sijui nini kimetokea. Lane amepewa kadi nyekundu. Lane 4, Charles Manyoro Zamboya akiepusha na Rudi amepewa kadi nyekundu.
So Charles Nyamweya will be out of this one, but then we have the likes of Richard Tyson, Simani Regao, Charles Moses Wasike, Meshak Babu, Kitai and Kevin of Prisons. Off we go, Simani Regao off very nicely, but then Meshak Babu comes out and of course he'll be winning this one. What will be the time? 10.40. Meshak Babu of KDF 10.40 and of course winning the first semi-final of this 100 meters.
Waswahili wanasema mchezo kwao utuzwa, na jamaa yuko nyumbani hapa, kijana wa KDF, lakini naambiwa hapa na officials kwamba lazima akate akiwa wakati nafasi ya kwanza. Tunapenda mtoto semi-finali ya pili. Semi-finali ya pili mita 100.
So the second semi-final of the 100 meters. Be giving you the lineup in a bit. course. After the semi-final of this one, we'll have the 800 meters semi-finals, and we'll have the 3,000 meter steeplechase coming thereafter, before the hurdles for both men and women, the 100 meters hurdles and the 110 meters hurdles, and the 400 meters men semi-final, and off they go very, very nicely. That's Marco Tieno easing through 10.46. Marco Tieno is back. He's just won the second semi-final of the 100 meters. He's representing Eastern. Marco Tieno, of course, former national champion in the 100 meters, and of course the winner of this one. So you wait for semi-final number 3, and Charity, if you're ready, you can. As we wait for the start of semi-final number 3 of this one, the 100 meters. Okay, Charity, take it away.
It's been a tough race for you. What's your experience from Bahamas and now?
Some experience has been good. I really enjoyed myself in Bahamas, so whichever stretch that I was, I used it to my advantage. So I haven't raced in a long, so I'm just here to see where I'm at.
Your approach for the Olympics?
My approach for the Olympics is that I still have time, so there's some more races to come, so I'm still working on that.
Any international races coming up?
I do have Brussels this weekend, then Malta next Friday. Yes.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
That is Marco Tieno saying that he's working on his roadmap to ensure that he is qualified for the Olympics Games as he head for the Africa Championships. Over to you, Greg, as we go for the next semi-final.
Final of the 100 meters just about to begin. Stephen in lane number 1, Bernard in number 2, Mark Angete in lane number 3, Hesbon Ochieng from the Prisons in lane number 4. There's Daniel Asamba in lane number 5, and Obuto Solomon of Uganda in lane number 6. Then there's Musa in lane number 7, but then who joins Marco Tieno and Meshak Babu in tomorrow's final, the 100 meter semi-final number 3. And fall start in this one, so we'll be waiting to see who's been disqualified in this one. It is lane 4. Hesbon Ochieng. He's been disqualified. Such a shame for this experienced sprinter Hesbon Ochieng from Prisons. So that is it. His afternoon is done in the 100 meters. He'll not be doing this year. Hesbon Ocheng. So it is upon the likes of Mark Kang'ethe and Obuto of Uganda to see who goes to the final in this last semi-final of the 100 meters. So no Hesbon Ocheng. So who takes this home? And there you go. Really, really nicely, but then it's Simani Regao just about, but then Mark Kang'ethe and Wasike, that was neck to neck, 10.69. And we'll be heading to the 800 meter semi-finals. 2 laps of these ones. And if there are any interviews, Charity, you can actually get 1 or 2. So if not, then we'll be okay. Yes, as we head to that is Purity Chepkoech, Valentine Nasimori, of course, there's Nakang Perina Lokure, Janet Jepkemoi of Central View, Sandra Chepkoech, and Christine Komen.
Christine Komen, Southern, as a past semi-finals of the women's 800 meters. So once again, this is the first.
So the first semi-final of the 800 meters just about to begin. Former world 800. Penina has qualified for the Olympics, yeah, but we're here for the first semi-final of the 800 meters. Watch out for Janet Jepkemoi of Central Rift, another brilliant 800 meter runner. 2 laps of this one, a grueling one. And from Central Rift is Janet Jepkemoi and Janet Wafula. Also watch out for Christine Komen.
3,000 meters finals, women. Report at the call room. 3,000 meters women, as well as the 110 meters hurdles. 110 meters hurdles for men,
That is Sandra Chepkoech taking the lead earlier on as they hit the bell. Naomi Jalimo, Central Reef, and Janet Wafula in second and third respectively. But it's the lady from Police, Sandra Chepkoech, still in that lead. She looks really, really strong. Naomi Chelimo currently in second. It's a battle between Naomi Chelimo and Sandra Chepkoech. So who takes the first position as they head towards the last 100 meters of this one? It's quite slow, but they're really, really trying hard. But it is Naomi Chelimo of Central Rift. She should be winning this one ahead of the tiring Sandra Chepkoech. So it's quite slow. 2 minutes 7.86 seconds is this time posted by Naomi Chelimo to claim victory in the first semi-final of the 800 meters, just ahead of Sandra Chepkoech of Police.
Mchezo wa pili sasa mita 800 kitivo cha wanaume, na kutufahamisha washiriki na mkabidhi nafasi kwa Kipemoni aweze kuendelea.
So you wait for the start of the second semi-final of the 800 meters, and of course Charity lining up interviews with Naomi and Sandra. Of course, the two ladies from the Central Rift is Penina and so Charity, if you're ready. So if you're ready, Charity, you can take it away.
Number one for the first heat of the ladies in the 800 meters. Kwa majina unaitwa nani?
Janet Chepkemoi.
Janet, tumejiprepare vipi? Imekuwa ngumu kidogo?
Nimesikia tu mwili na move iko sawa.
All the best and congratulations. We also have a special athlete here, Penina. She's one of the refugee athletes who will be participating for the Olympics. Penina, how does it feel? You've been competing, you've been trained by Janet, a former 800 meter. Unajihisi kivipi?
Nafurahi sana kukimbia hii race. Na nafurahi sana Janet amenifunza kitu mingi sana kutoka kwake sasa.
Umejifunza kama nini vile aswa?
Kama nimeona yeye alikimbia 400, nilianzia 100 na 200. Sasa nasema wewe utaweza kukimbia 400, niliambia acha basi njaribu nitakimbia.
Kwenda Olympics inamaanisha nini kwako?
Inamaanisha mimi ni refugee na represent, nimeona nitafungua refugee team Olympic. Na nimefurahi sana.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
We are also joined by Janet. Janet is a former champion in the 800 meters. Janet, how has been coaching for you since retirement?
Actually, I'm happy about it, and I'm enjoying actually being the coach of the young ones, and it's an experience for me because I don't also have to assume what I was doing with the young ones. I have just to train them, give them the knowledge, and to motivate them. And being a role model, I would like to have another 800 meters champion like me, even better than me. Yeah.
Kwa kambi yako pengine, who are the surprises that you're expecting?
Probably actually in Peru, World Junior, we have the young ones who will be there in the trials, and I am hoping for the best, but also for the next generation, I'm okay. Because we don't just nurture for today, we also nurture for the future. Yeah.
We have Penina from the refugee camp making it for the Olympics. Do you have any more athletes making for the Olympics, and how are you preparing them? Because they're going to be meeting with the elites also there.
I know Perina will be, she's an amazing girl. She has really done well. She has improved since I started 2022 when she was running 100 meters. And then I moved her to the 800. And she has been selected to the Olympics by IOC. And I'm happy because she's improving. Being here today, competing with the Kenyans, with such conditions, she's gaining the experience actually. And as I said, we are not just planning for today, but also for the future. She's a big athlete, she's a big talent, and she's ready to learn. Yeah.
We have the Kenyan team heading for the 800 meters for the Africa Championships. Perhaps tips zile unaweza wapatie, and what are some of the expectations you'd like from them?
Anyone going for a championship, they should not assume that because they come from Kenya, they are going to win automatically. Also, the outside world are learning from us, and they are coming up very quickly, actually. And I would like to tell them that they need to prepare well. Always we have been beaten at the finishing stage, but I'm happy. Take the example of Mary Mora. She's so good in the last 100 meters, and it has been an advantage. And the other athletes, they need to learn that also. They need to run all throughout the race, but also remember you have to win because of the kick. Yeah.
Okay, all the best and thank you.
Thank you.
That was the former 800-meter champion, Janet Jepkoskei, giving us tips on what Team Kenya should expect. She's saying that, even though you're Kenyan, the win does not come automatically. You have to work hard for it. Over to you, Greg, as we head over to the next heat for the ladies 800 meters.
The 800 meters semi-final number 2, and of course we expect quite a faster time. The weather is calmer, not as windy as it was in the morning. 7 athletes in this one aiming to go to the final, rather book a ticket to the finals, and there we go. So if you're joining us, we are in day 1 of the National Athletics Championship happening here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex in the outskirts of Nairobi, just about. And it is KDF Chumba hits the ball in first place as they take the last 400 meters. It is KDF, Police KDF in 1, 2, and 3 prisons. Really struggling. NYS not really in the picture at the moment. It is Police versus KDF in the second semi-final of the 800 meters. Mercy Chumba of KDF. It is KDF versus Police heading to the last 80 meters. Keep Chumba of Police trying to shrug off Mercy Kipiego of KDF will win this one. Kipchumba of Police in second place, 2 minutes 6.70 seconds. So KDF's Mercy wins the second semi-final. So we await for the last semi-final of this 800 meters. So the next semi-final will have Mercy Chelimo of Western, Rosemary Longisa, Emily Chelimo, Sylvia Chepseba, Sandra Chepkoech, Faith Mukonyo. Linda Odira also in the picture. She represents Prisons. Faith Mukonyo also. Rosemary Longisa. And Mary Chelimo of Western currently in the lead. And just it's now a pack of 5 as they head towards the last lap of this one. Heading towards the bell is Prisons. Marcelin Chebet of it is Prisons 1 and 2 at the moment. Chesebe and Lilian Odira of Prisons. It is Prisons 1 and 2 at the moment in this semi-final. It is Sylvia Chesebe coming in strongly, but then Sylvia Chesebe and Odira. It's Prison 1, Prison 2. The 800 meters. Emily Chepkoech trying really hard, but then Lilian Odira easing past Chesebe. It is Prisons 1 and 2. 2 minutes, 7.31 seconds.
So very quickly, ladies and gentlemen, 800 meters men. We move quickly to the men's 800 meters semi-finals.
So we head straight to the 800 meters men semi-finals. Three of them, of course. they say no time to waste because things are happening thick and fast. I can see the likes of Timothy Cheruiyot, Vincent Keter in the lineup for the 800 meters.
So once again, ladies and gentlemen, very quickly, the next event.
And I'm being informed that Vincent Keter is just fresh from competing in an international race, just came back actually this morning.
Lane 3, William Ryan Sewa, police. Lane 5, Timothy Cheruiyot, prisoners. Lane 6, Kenneth Tumbuta, Southrift. Lane 7, Kelvin Kibiego, Nairobi. Lane 8, Joel Rock, Southern. That's the first semi-finals.
So for Timothy Cheruiyot, who just won his seat in the 1,500 meters, this will be like a training session for him. Vincent Keter starting in lane number 3, and this is the first semi-final of the 800 meters, fast and furious. So Vincent Keter hits the front really well. Luak of South Sudan not really catching up with the rest of the pack as they head towards the last 600 meters of this one. It is a very fast 800 meter semi-final. Remember, Keter and Cheruiyot, they've already participated in the 1,500 meters and they seem to be really strong as they hit the bell. And it is the last lap of the 800 meters semi-final. Number 1 and Timothy Cheruiyot. Just behind Kipyegon. Vincent Keter is currently in 4th. This Kipyegon of Nairobi still in the lead, but watch out for Timothy Cheruiyot. Really fast heading into the home stretch. Vincent Keter in 4th, but it's Kipyegon versus Cheruiyot. Kipyegon really struggling to hang in there, but watch out for Timothy Cheruiyot accelerating really well, and he'll be winning this semi-final. We'll be looking at the time 1:46.83. Timothy Cheruiyot winning his second race of the day, the 800 meters first semi-final.
So once again, ladies and gentlemen, we have a couple of 800 meters semi-finals. Let's appreciate that runner as he completes it for South Sudan.
Luak, of course, finishing in 2 minutes and 11 seconds.
And very quickly, let's clear the start line for the next race. Let's clear the finishing line for the next race, that is semi-finals number 2. 800 meters semi-finals 2. And as we said earlier, the finals will be made up of the first and second position. The officials will clarify that so that the athletes make it to the finals. 800 meters, semi-finals 2.
In 800 meters semi-final number 2, Kenneth Kimutai of KATTI in lane number 1. Abraham Kipchumba in lane number 3. Patrick Maina Samuel in lane number 4. Irakunda Fabrice of Burundi in lane number 5. Nicholas Kebenei Kiplangat in lane number 6. Stephen Mutai in lane number 7. And Bidi Boot of North Rift in lane number 8. And of course, before it starts, we'll be heading over to the track side. Timothy Cheruiyot and Charity.
So those are the participants
Have an athlete from South Sudan. Can you tell us your name?
My name is Jogashwil, South Sudan. Yeah.
How was the experience for you?
Yeah, it was good. My first time to run with champions, and I said to my heart, I want to do my best. That's what I did.
Are you happy with today's results?
Yeah, I'm happy. Indeed, I'm happy. Yeah, happy to race here, and I hope next time I'll be with the guys in the park. Yeah.
All the best and in your future endeavors.
Thank you so much.
That was, and we had Timothy Cheriot and also an athlete from South Sudan. We also have athletes from other countries, Uganda, and we had also a Briton competing here at the championship. And we're encouraging more and more countries to come and join us. It's a big family. We would like to see them compete here in Kenya. Over to you, Greg, as we continue the next heat.
Coming to win the second semi-final 800 meters. The second semi-final 800 meters. Steve, what do you think? Whatever you want to. Basi semifinali ya pili imekamilika. So once again, we appreciate all the visitors who have come here to give us support.
Thank you, Greg. Kebenai, how does it feel for you? The race was a bit fast for you?
No, it was not fast. Just making to finals tomorrow and see what will come tomorrow. Yeah.
What is going to be your strategy? Because we have some good athletes also competing in the
trials for Africa. We don't have the top grim of the athletes like Onyonyi, and I don't know what time we'll run tomorrow, but we are aiming to qualify for Olympics. Yeah, sure.
Okay, all the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
That was Kebene talking about his strategy, hoping that he'll be able to make it for the team for Africa and probably qualify for the Olympics. He's saying that he's not sure of how the weather will be tomorrow because earlier on in the morning it looks like it wanted to rain. And over to you, Greg, as we head for the next heat.
And there they go. Remember, the second semi-final was won by Nicholas Kebene of KDF. In the second and the third semi-final, remember, 6-7. Actually, it is 6 semi-finals of these 800 meters, so it will boil down to the times posted by each and every winner from each heat. So, Abraham Gorton of North Rift, Cornelius Tuwei, Evans Kosgei, Lawi Kiplangat Teachers, they hit the bell, is the man from KDF. Solomon Kimutai currently in second place. But Idris Kuyo, of course, trying really hard. But then Cornelius Tuwei of KDF stretching that lead just about ahead of the likes of Lawi Kiplangat Ngetich, who is currently in third place. It is KDF 1.
200 meters to go in the third semi-finals, men's 800 meters.
It is Cornelius Tuwei still in the lead, stretching his long strides.
As we watch Cornelius Tuwei, a man who has represented the country in many events outside the country.
And it is Cornelius Tuwei who takes this one. Edward Kemboi.
So once again, we want to appreciate our visitors.
NYS also doing really nicely.
We appreciate them as we tell them about Cameroon.
3 more hits to go.
That's the next stop for the Africa, Senior Africa Athletics Championship. The one at Cameroon. Asante mwenzangu Paul, ni kwamba kutoka na mashindano haya ni mashindano ya kitaifa na ndio majaribio ya timu ya Kenya.
In the fourth semi-final, we'll have Nicholas Kiplagat, James Geshuki, Norbert Columbus, Sabania Kiprono, Davis Luta Andalo, Amos Kibet Malakwen, and Simon Ojuang of Nyanza South. In semi-final number 5, of course, the likes of Alex Ngeno, Alin Pasare, Brian Kipto, Clifford Kipkoech, Kenneth Kipkemboi, Edward Kibet, and Cosmos Maloba. But in this one, hit number 4, Nicholas Kiplagat in lane number 1, James Geshuki of Nyanza South in lane number 2, Norbert Columbus of Police in lane number 3, Sabania Kipron of Central Rift in lane number 4, David Luta Andalo, Amon Kibet Malakwen, and Simon Ojuang of Nyanza South.
That's the fourth semi-finals 800.
And off we go, the fourth semi-final of the 800 meters. Nicholas Kiplagat, of course. It is KDF hitting the front yet again. And it is Chepkony of the KDF. And it is Columbus of Police currently in second place. Is KDF, Police, NYS as they hit the bar. The Central Rifts, Abon Kibet Malakwen and Sabina Kiprono. But then Chepkony of KDF just tells them that this is home. I'll take charge of this one. So it is KDF, Central Rift, Central Rift. So it is Chepkony of KDF. Yes, they take close control of this one. Is KDF. That is Chepkony. Just hitting the front, and it will be a win of 1 minute 47.80 seconds.
Haya tayari ni nusu ya 4 hiyo, kwa wote kunaenda kwa ya 5, kuna mpaka ya 6. kisha tuende kwa mbio za mita 3000 kuruka vizuizi maji kwa upande wa kina dada. Vile tunashiriki mbio za mita 100 kuruka vizuizi kwa kina dada na mbio za mita 110 kuruka vizuizi na wanaume pia wawe kore. Kisha tutakuwa tunaenda kwa semi finali ya mbio za mita 400 kisha mbio za mita 5000 wanaume.
Mwakio, thank you Mwakio. We continue to appreciate the presence of ADAP. We continue to appreciate the presence of ADAP. We can see you, we can see where you're seated. We can see where you're seated because you're here to make the sport clean. ADAP, the meaning is Anti-Doping Agency of Kenya. They are here to make sure that Mwanzia, you're running clean. Mwakio, you're running clean, stay clean. Let's keep the sport clean. 800 meters. 800 meters, hit number 5. Hit number 5. Alex Ngeno, prison. Alex Ngeno, let's appreciate you. Alex Ngeno just landed from one of the golden leagues. Lane 2, Ali Pasare, KWS. Brian Puto, Central. Clifford Kipkoech, Northeastern. Kenneth Kipkemboi, Party. Edward Kipkemboi, Northeastern. Cosmos Malova, Western. Fifth, semi-finals 800.
We're ready for the semi-final of this one. Alex Ngeno, Prisons, Ali Pasari, Brian Kipto, Clifford Kipkoech, Kenneth Kipkemboi, Edward Kemboi.
Alex Ngeno, very diminutive figure. Alex Ngeno in second position. He just landed from one of the golden leagues. In the lead now, Alex Ngeno, we wish him all the best in the year as we slowly appreciate some of these amazing runners. KWS, Central, Northeastern, Clifford Kipkoech, Kemboi from Northeastern.
As they hit the bell, that's Alex Pasare.
Remember, they keep in mind that only the first two qualify for the finals, plus a few fastest losers. Only the first two qualify for the finals in this amazing 800 meters as we watch Alex Ngeno. Alex Ngeno, 800 meters. He was in the World Championships in Budapest last year. He was in Budapest last year. Alex Ngeno. There he goes. The last 50 meters in the 800 meters.
And that is Alex Pasrare of Ngeno of Prisons winning that one just ahead of Brian Kipto. And that signals the end of semi-final number 5 of the 800 meters. As we get ready for the 800 meters men semi-final number 6, Tobias Odhiambo of Nyanza North, Amon Kip Kosgei of Western, Alfred Kipketer Nairobi, Alan Kipiego of Eastern, and Jonah Kiprop Nairobi, Peter Mnarumbi of Central.
Many teams across the country as we quickly move to the next semi-finals. The last one, game 1, Tobias Odhiambo, Nyanza North. Amos Kiposte, Western. Kipketer, Alfred Kipketer, lane 3. Alan Kipiego.
So the last semi-final of the 800 meters just about to begin here at the Ulinzi complex.
We don't have their names on our table, but we have Central, Asante, starting.
And you're ready for the last semi-final of the 800 meters, and off they go. Tobias Odhiambo of Nyanza North. There is Amos Kipkosgei of Western, Alfred Kipketer of Nairobi, Alan Kipiego of Eastern, Peter Narumbi of Central, Jonah Kiprop. Alfred Kipketer, a very, very experienced 800-meter runner, ran in the Rio Olympics, reached the finals. Of course, won by the legendary David Rudisha, who is the current world record holder over the distance.
The tall gentleman in second position also runs the 400 meters. Alfred Kipketer is in fourth position now. Finalist in the Olympics in 2016.
As they hit the bell, hoping that right now we'll have an improved time towards the last lap of these 800 meters. Alfred Kipketer currently in third. It is the 800 meters last semi-final. 6 hits in this one. So they take the last 200 meters. It is a battle between the likes of Wafula of Prison, Tobias Odhiambo, Alfred Kipiego, Jonah Kiprop of Nairobi currently in second place. Alfred Kipketer now takes matters into his own hands and now currently in second. Will he revive, rekindle the memories? It's Alfred Kipketer trying really hard in third place, but then this is going to be a very, very close one.
For the following event, long jump winner, Maximilian Gali,
1 minute 49.17. And that signals the end of the 800 meters. And of course, if Charity is ready with the interviews, it is the time to hear what some of the athletes and of course coaches have to say about today. I'm eager to hear what Alfred Kipketer has to say from Rio 2016. Is he back? What are his aims? What does he want to achieve at the end of the day? And remember, after this, we have the 3,000 meter steeplechase women final. In the 3,000 women women final in the steeplechase, Maureen Chepkorir, Judy Jepkoech, Martha Chelimo, Fancy Cherono, Caroline Jepkorir, Gladys Wairimu, Orwoba Wivin Bina of Nyanza South, Maureen Jemasop Talam, Winnie Chesari, Edina Kibiwot, Joyce Kibiwot, Central Bundi, Masi Wanjiru, Gitai, and Nelly Jameli. But if Charity is ready, I want to hear what Alfred Kipketer has to say about today. So Charity, take it away.
It's yet a moment that I cherish and I appreciate it. Representing them has always been grateful for me, the supportive they are, and also my coach, Jacob Langat. I'm so happy for them. And coming back about the race, coming from the injury that I picked some few weeks before Kipkeino Classic, it's yet a moment I say I'm getting the right direction after getting a good re-up. Yep.
And now, what's going to be our approach? You've already made it for the finals tomorrow?
Yeah, the finals tomorrow is to make sure that I progress and represent Kenya at the Africa Championship. That's my prayers that maybe tomorrow I can progress to represent Kenya. Yep.
Thank you so much. We also have Alfred Kipketer. Alfred, how has the race been for you?
I can say that this has been a long year for me, and I can see that I have some improvement since I've been out for like 6 years due to injury. But now I can see I have some progress due to training. But when I was in training last week, I pulled up. But now I'm seeing that there is improvement, and I wish to be in a final so that I can weigh myself out while I'm in training.
Your approach now, as this is the Olympic year, we have the Africa Championships coming up, and we also have the Diamond Leagues. Are we expecting to see you in any of the international races this year?
I can say that I can't say anything right now, but by will of God, when my body responds, I can say I can be in both Olympic and in Africa, and some of the outside Diamond League races. When my body responds, it's fine. I'll be okay. Yeah.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you.
That was Collins Kipruto and Alfred Kipketer. They've both qualified for the finals tomorrow, where they'll be battling for a chance to be representing Kenya in the 800 meters championship, in the 800 meter finals, and hopefully they'll be able to bag the gold for Team Kenya. Now we are headed for the 3,000 women's steeplechase, which is going to be also like a straight final, because it could they could head up ranking athletes according to the timings they are finished. Over to you, Greg, as we prepare to take off.
Of course, the names to watch in this one are the likes of Gladys Wairimu, the off central. There's Caroline Jeb Korir, Fancy Cheron, of course, Martha Chelimo, Judy Jeb Koech, Winnie Chesari, Edina Jeb Kibiwot, Joyce Biwot, Jeb Koskei, and Central Bundi. And that's the start of the 3,000 meter steeplechase, 7.5 laps.
Greatly notable absentee from the one of the order is the play. Of course, the young guy stayed to the peak, also notable. The Moy, he was notable. And the other number here, remember, this is an Olympic year, and of course, all our eyes are set on the Kenyan ladies.
If you're joining us, this is the final of the 3,000 meter steeplechase. And of course, a ticket to the Africa Senior Athletics Championships at stake. And Maureen Chepkorir of South Rift takes an early one here, followed closely by Martha Chelimo. They take the water jump. Very interesting, since the one athlete already dropping out. Six laps to go in this one. Okay, joining us is the 3,000 meter steeplechase final for the women. The leading pack still very packed.
Lewis Mwanzia,
The steeplechase is an amazing race. The steeplechase is an amazing race. And Kenya currently holds the world record through inches separate. 8 minutes.
With 5.5 laps to go.
To break the world record. In the women's.
But afterwards, we'll have the 100 meters hurdles semi-finals.
Washiriki wa mbio za mita 100 kuruka Ulinzi na mita 110 kuruka Ulinzi. Mpaka sasa you've not returned as a forward. That is the last call for the 100 meters hurdles and 110 meter hurdles.
Fancy Cherono currently in second. She looks really comfortable. But she is representing Kenya Prisons in this one. So watch out for Fancy Cherono. Also watch out for her compatriot Joyce Jepkogei. From police, we have Caroline Jepkorir, currently in 6th.
All the eyes are on women, and remember we also have our perennials, our opponents. We have the Ethiopians, we have the Americans, we have the Tunisians, we have the Bahrainians. The world Olympic champion is of course from Bahrain, Yapi, from Bahrain. We all first 7
It is KDF 1, KDF 2, and of course Fancy Cherono of Prison Scene. Second place as we head towards the last 4 laps of this 3,000 meter steeplechase, which is a final.
Underway now. KDF in the lead now. KDF leading. Masi 1-0. Italy.
Lydia Wanjiru of KDF in the lead currently. And Fancy Cherono surprisingly has fallen farther back. I think there might be something happening to her, quite unexpected. I'll be looking for Charity to tell us exactly what's happening down on the track. But Masi Wanjiru of KDF hitting the front.
Where London is being done. First 8, kindly. First 8. Yeah, Sanjana Makibia. The Red Cross team.
It's Masi currently in the lead. The 2 laps to go. Fancy Cherono fallen way back.
Two laps to go now.
After this, we'll have the hurdles, both men and women. For the men, it is the 110 meters, and for the women, it is, of course, 100 meters hurdles. But this is the 3,000 meters steeplechase women final. 2 laps to go.
Team manager Western, you see Mr. Apondi. Team manager Western, you see Mr. Apondi. Team manager Western. JDF, looking very high. Center read.
And hitting the bell is Wanjiru, Mercy Wanjiru of KDF. Judy Chepkoech of Central Reef currently in second place, which is quite a battle there. But it is Mercy Wanjiru Gitahi strongly in the lead. Mercy Wanjiru, will she hold on to the lead? Mercy Wanjiru stretching her legs as she takes the last water jump. Takes it really nicely as she heads towards the home stretch. It is Mercy Wanjiru of KDF. She'll be taking this one. She's going to be the new national champion in the 3,000 meter steeplechase, and of course she'll be earning a ticket to represent the country at the Africa Senior Athletics Championships in Douala, Cameroon. Mercy Wanjiru, winner, 3,000 meter steeplechase, 9:45.09.
Time of 9:54.09 and official time. Basi washiriki wa mbio za mita 100 kutoka Ulinzi na dada na mbio za mita 110 wanaume wakati ni sasa na 400 meters semi-finals, alafu 500 meters men na hapo na podium.
Charity, if you can hear me, please. Want to hear what is happening on the track side as we wait for the other athletes to complete the steeplechase.
Basi tunangojea washiriki wa mbio za mita 100 kutoka Ulinzi kwa upande wa kina dada.
As we await for Charity, of course, I'll be giving you the lineup for the 100 meters hurdle. Semi-final number 1, Sonia Chepkemoyo, South Rift, will be running in lane number 2. Esther Atsenga of Western in lane number 3. Jen Wangare Chege of KDF in lane number 4. Florence Akinyi of KDF in lane number 5. And Veronica Chebet of Police in lane number 6.
Tutaenda kwa mbio za mita 400 finali, kisha tuende kwa mbio za mita 500 wanaume.
So we are ready. If Charity, you can hear me, then just take it away.
Thank you, Greg. I'm joined here by the number 1 and 2 for the 3,000 women's coaches. Mercy, race imekuwa vipi kwako?
To Cameroon.
Sasa vile umekata unasikiaje?
Nasikia vizuri, nashukuru Mungu.
Ukishinda hiyo medal na dedicate nani?
Nikishinda hiyo medal na dedicate mamangu na babangu juu wananipea moral kwa training.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm also joined by the second finisher, Jeruto. Race imekuwa vipi kwako?
Race ilikuwa poa. Nilikuwa nimejipanga pia nikasema hata kama sitakuwa one, but I will make sure niko podium ya kwenda Afrika. So nashukuru Mungu. So narudi kwa mazoezi sasa proper.
Ukirudi kwa mazoezi pengine utakuwa unaangazia nini sana sana?
Maneno ya speed, naona speed yangu imerudi chini kidogo. So naenda kuwakia na hiyo na kuruka hizi. Yeah.
Okay. All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
We are also joined by Richard Matelong. Matelong is also a former champion in the 3,000 meter. He'll be helping me to analyze the women's race that has just ended as we prepare for the hurdles race. As we wait for the MC to put down the music. Matelong, karibu sana at the Athletics Kenya Live. We're watching you from all over.
For the steeplechase women, I don't see much problem. We have a good team and a strong one as well.
Today we had the women's race and tomorrow we'll be having the finals. Perhaps what could be your expectations?
Well, I expect to see the steeplechase guys here to run for this national. Maybe, first of all, to go and represent Kenya, the African senior, because that's a builder for the Olympic. We have those who have qualified. We know them by names, and I will say that this is Olympic and this championship. I normally say that there is difference between the Diamond League and championship. When we come to championship, that's anybody's race. So I would advise our steeplechase men that the remaining time for the Olympic to focus maybe on speed, because the other guys, you see them, they run 3:33, 3:30. They are good in speed. Their boys are good. Just to emphasize some few tips and there, here and there, and they are good to go. Yes.
Okay. Thank you so much. We're looking forward to have another interview with you tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. That was Richard Matelong giving us his insights of what is just observed in the 3,000 meter steeplechase for the ladies. He's saying that now for the remaining times before we head for the Olympics, we need to work on our speed and tactics to ensure that we have the top podium place. Over to you, Greg, as we prepare for the 110 meters hurdles.
It's the award ceremony for the winners for different disciplines earlier on today. They'll be receiving their medals, of course, courtesy of Athletics Kenya. Lucio Mondi of Kenya Defence Forces.
And the gold medalist and the national champion 2024, representing the National Police Service, Nancy Wambua.
Nancy Wambua, National Police Service. Of course, the new national champion.
Thank you. Steve kindly requesting to present. Amen. Come forward here. Dominic Abunda, came here. Zelen's Nyanza South. Rican again, came here. The gold medalist representing the Kenyan Athletics Forces, Rican okay. Representing Nyanza South, Adela Museveni. And the gold medalist and the national champion 2024, representing the Kenyan Defence Forces, Dominic Abunda. Thank you very much. Asante sana. Asante sana. Sekretariano sana sana. Starter mlikuwa tayari tunafahamisha. Basi mgeni wetu wa heshima, shindano ambalo liko tayari ni mbio za mita 100 kwa Ulinzi, fainali kwa upande wa kinadada. Kwenye leni ya kwanza ni Esther Aksenga kutoka Western. Kwenye leni ya pili ni Jeno Wangari Cheli, Kenya. Kwenye leni ya tatu ni Flavia Atieno, Nyanza North. Kwenye leni ya nne ni Gladys Muro, Prisons. Kwenye leni ya tano ni Yvonne Awino, Nyanza North. Kwenye leni ya sita ni Veronica Chebe, National Police Service. Kwenye leni ya saba ni Vicky Makoha, Kati. Na kwenye leni ya nane Rukia Umonisia Nusra wa KDF. Tunawatakia kila la heri kwenye shindano hilo.
So the 100 meters women's semi-final. It is the final. Esther Asenga, Jane Wangare, Flavia Natieno in lane number 3. Afterwards, we'll have the 110 meters. Men semi-final, but this is the 100 meters hurdles. Women final of the go smoothly, and you can feel Rukia Nusra as usual. Rukia Nusra will be winning this one, 14.25. So Rukia Nusra and Veronica Chebet coming in second, and of course Rukia Nusra winning that one, retaining her national crown over the 100 meters hurdles. So we adjust our sets and gear up for the men's 110 meters hurdles.
Rukia Nusra, bingwa wa majeshi, bingwa wa taifa mwaka uliopita. Kama alivyotanguliza mwenzangu, tutakuwa tunasubiria mwaka huu tuone mambo namna gani. Maana kuna wale wataalamu ambao wanashughulikia masala hayo, lakini kongera sana Rukia Nusra, majeshi ya ulinzi ya Jamhuri ya Kenya. Mashabiki wake wengi huita Ruki. Asante sana. Baada ya shindano lao ama la kina dada, tunaingia katika shindano la wanaume likiwa ni mita with the due respect, can request the Vice President of Ulinzi Athletics, Mr. Nathan Bajun, escorted by the Vice Chair of the National Police Service, Mr. Joseph Chirichil, kindly.
Basi shindano la mita 100 kuruka viunzi katika kinadada. Shindano hili lilikuwa linatarajiwa hapo kesho, lakini kwa sababu fainali inaweza kufanyika, inaweza kutamatika hapo kesho, shindano hilo halitakuwepo. Hivi basi tutaendelea na shindano la mita 110 hapo kesho, ambapo litafuatwa na shindano la mita 800. Asante sana fainali.
May I once again request the Vice President of Athletics, Mauritius Athletics, and the Vice Chair, the National
present the medals for the winners of the 10,000 meters women. Bronze medals representing the Northeast, Amy Chechomari.
The medals of the winners. Can I present the medals of the winners?
Silver medalist representing Providence, Faith Chepkway. And the gold medalist and the national champion 2024 representing the National Police Service, Gladys Kwamboka. Thank you very much.
Unajua ni wasai.
That's the other thing.
Wakindao mapema wanaenda kufanya.
Thank you very much, the Vice President. Thank you very much, the Vice Chair.
Yes, hapo.
Ndio nimeona sasa.
That was the winners for the 10,000 meters.
Jamaa amekulwa na jua mpaka unasikia ametulia tu. Hiyo jua. Chief. Hey, jua leo imekuwa kali afadhali. Kasarani formally once.
Ulipenda kujua mwendo wa saa 7 na dakika 50. Lakini kama hizo imefanyika mapema wa saa 4 na dakika 50. Hivi basi shindano hilo limetolewa
tena shooting hapa. Lazima mvue mwingine.
Na kuleta mapema mwendo wa saa 4 na dakika 50. 800 meters men final. It has been closer to 12:50, but it was programmed to begin at 13:50. Hivyo basi nafikiri nilipata. Nilikuwa nimetarajia kuanza saa 7 na dakika 50, lakini nikaletwa karibu mwendo ama muda wa saa 4 dakika 50. So once again, Lewis, Wanzia, thank you. 110, 100 meters. 110 meters, Sarah. Basi katika siasa ya Iran, basi mtangazaji mwenza mkuu
Rasha mapema.
haya tujue tunaendaje kwa sababu kusikia mlio huo ndio una mambo yake.
Hawajaye mwata jamaa respond. Ndio alitoka huko alienda pande hiyo juu huko nyuma.
Kwenye tuone itakuwaje sana.
Naona mahali niko. Namba 8 walienda namba 8. Bakia naona ametoka hapo.
Bibi ya Nishino Ventura ambaye ni General Kipneno Keliot kwa sasa. Asante.
Baada ya mbio za mita 110 kukamilika, tutaenda kwa nusu fainali ya mbio za mita 400. Kwa hivyo naam, baada ya zoezi kukamilika, ambapo Lilian Coach Gilbert Kibiot Police, Kiplagat Clement Kirui South Street, Metri Robert Kiprotich Kati, the 4 Michael Musioka Ngungu Media, the 5 Laban Kipchiri Century, the 6 Nelly Ogiambo Young South, and the 7 Tony Wapuna Century.
Central Rift in lane number 7.
Meters on a standby. Starting to the top.
Laban Kipchirchir and Ben Ofula in the black bib representing Central Rift, with Stanley Odhiambo representing Central Rift. Stanley Odhiambo Nyanza North in lane number 6, Laban Kipchirchir lane number 5, Michael Musioka in lane number 4, and Robert Kiprotich KATTI in lane number 3. And off they go smoothly, and that's the intensity that is being witnessed here. But Michael Musioka Nzuku of KDF really fast on this one. What will be the time? 14.93. And Robert Kiprotich of KATTI coming in second.
National Police Service, Gary Rafula, Prison, Nairobi Sasure, Kenya Defense Forces. Our super shot put.
up is the 400 meters semi-finals, both men and women. And if you're joining us, remember we are live from the Ulinzi complex in Nairobi, bringing you the first day of the National Athletics Championships, which signals the end of the local athletics season.
Short put winners, women, Monica Romero, Kenya Defense Forces.
ambaye anakimbia 400 meters hurdles. Uje mara moja hapa karibu na main dais. Washindi waje mara moja kwa zawadi. Washindi waje mara moja kwa zawadi. Washindi wa long term Maximila Imani wa National Police Service, Maureen Wafula Prisons, na Zedi Chesire KDF. Haya. Yawa wote, yawa. Endeni kwa madam. Sijui mnaenda wapi.
Oburu. 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 Oburu.
Well, in 400 meters, in 400 meters, different one, women. Lane 1, Purity Joy Jimbrech, Southeast. Lane 2, Sarah Bosbori Joel Kati. Lane 3, Hadija Masi Prisons. Lane 4, Gladys Kimoy Nairobi. Lane 5, Gladys Mumbe Southern. Lane 6, Monica Corinne Northridge. Lane 7, Masi Jebet Police. And lane 8, Faith Mora Nyamari KDF. ambapo kwa heshima na taadhima kuu
we're here with Gladys. Yeah? Mercy. I'm sorry. We have Mercy here. She's won the heat for the 400 meters hard, for the 400 meters flat. Sorry, Gladys. Preparations zako zimekuwa vipi? Ulikuwa Bahamas, sasa tuko hapa tunaelekea Africa Championships. Unaonaje?
Naona ni mzuri, naendelea mzuri. Nashukuru Mungu. Tulienda Bahamas tukang'ang'ana, lakini hatukumake nini kwenda final, lakini si mbaya. Nasikia mwili na respond.
Perhaps lessons zile umelearn from Bahamas tukielekea Africa Championships ni kama gani vile?
Sasa tunaenda kufocus. Ng'ang'ane nione kama nitaingia Senior Africa. Ndio hata nipunguze time niweke 50.94.
All the best and congratulations. That was Mercy talking about her lessons for the 800 meters, for the 400 meters.
Mercy Chepchirchir and heading to the home stretch. It is Veronica Mutua coming to win this one. It will be Police 1-2. 52.76. Veronica Mutua claiming victory here, and of course joining the list of the finalists in the 400 meters. And the men will now take charge of matters here at the Ulinzi complex.
So once again, that was the end of the 400 meters semi-finals for women. As we slowly move to the next event, the men's 400 meters semi-finale.
So the 400 meters men semi-final will be coming up in a bit. Expect a huge battle between the KDF and, of course, the National Police Service, KDF,
as we quickly appeal 400 meters men.
So we'll have police in lane number 2, lane number
Maluka, police. Luna Tatu, Kelvin Tuperu, Lakewood. Luna Joshua Lamoni, KDF. Luna Tara, Kelvin Tuperu, Prisons. Luna Sita, Ivan, Muyaro, Narabu. Luna Saba, Kun, Laem, South Sudan.
So in semi-final, number 1 of the men's, Shadrach Kimutai in lane number 1, Erastus Mbaluka in lane number 2, Kelvin Kurui of KD in lane number 3, representing KDF, Joshua Wanyonyi KDF in lane number 4, Kelvin Kipkorir of Prisons in lane number 5, Ivan of Nairobi, Kulong of South Sudan, and of course Edward Opicho in lane number 8, representing Nyanza North. So we are ready for the first semi-final of the 400 meters. Off we go, the 400 meters semi-final number 1, and of course the man from KDF, Joshua Wanyonyi, trying very well. Edward Opicho of Nyanza North still in the lead heading into the last 200 meters, but then Kulong of South Sudan also trying really hard, but then watch out for Kelvin Kipkorir coming in closely, and the man from KDF trying really hard, but then Kelvin Kiprotich of the Prisons currently in the lead. It is Kelvin Kiprotich. Erastus Maluka also coming in really strongly. What will be the time? We are looking at this one. It's KDF trying to catch up with the rest of the pack, but then it will be in lane number 3, Kelvin Kipkurui winning that one, and of course qualifying for the final of the 400 meters, and this has been intense. The time 46.17. That signifies the end of the first semi-final of the 400 meters, and we'll be looking towards the next one, which is semi-final number 2. Semi-final number 2 of the 400 meters. I can see Colin Somai running in lane number 1. And if you're joining us, of course, we are live from the Ulinzi Sports Complex, and of course ready for this epic battle in the 400 meters. Remember, afterwards we have the 5,000 meters before we head to the relays.
Please report at the payroll. 4 by 500 meters relays. Asante sana Mr. Patrick Arando, First Vice Chair Athletics Kenyan Athletics. Asante sana kwa kukubali kutuza wachezaji wetu. Tuendelee kupatia. Sema mtandao ya pili, mtandao ya pambano. Wewe msikamaji chana. Eastern. Lane 2. Isaiah Lepshon. Nyanza North. Lane 2, Magdalene Pendatich, Prisons.
So Colin Somai, Isaiah Leshon, Nathaniel Kipngetich, Brian Tinega, Cyanek, Kibet, and of course Samuel Toili, some of the athletes to watch out in this second semi-final of the 400 meters. So we are ready for action here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex, the second semi-final of the 400 meters. Who will it be? And off they go. Watch out for Isaiah Leshon, Colin Somai and Brian Tinega. Really nicely they take off. And of course the man from Prisons, Mr. Cyanek. Sanayek coming really strongly into the 200 meters. Brian Tinega trying so hard to stay afloat, but then it is Cyanek from Prison Service currently in the lead. Watch out for Nathaniel Kipngetich also coming in strongly from lane number 3, but then it is Cyanek really strong in that one. It is Cyanek from Prisons, 46.11.
So once again, ladies and gentlemen,
that signals the end of the 400 meters semi-finals with Cyanek from the National Prison Service winning that one. And we are ready for the 5,000 meters. The 5,000 meters men final, Peter Tuiteke Bene, Yach Majok Conwall, Justus Muasia, Rogers Murray, Douglas Nyaundi, Peter Sururu, Hilary Kipkoech, Victor Kipkirui, Gideon Kiplimo, Frederick Bet, Brian Owino, Wesley Ledama, Evans Kurui, Felix Kibet Herbert, Samuel Kiprop, Kennedy Kiprono. But before that, I'm informed there's one more semi-final in the 400 meters. Kelvin Tauta in lane number 4. George Mutinda of the universities.
Nairobi very quickly, as we wait for the athletes to settle down, 400 meters relay to go to the call room. Asante sana. We must restore. Atuendelee, start atuendelee.
Off they go, the 400 meters semi-final number 3. Tauta taking the lead to the last 200. It is Tauta. And it is KDF and KDF. Kevin Tauta, 46.41 is the time, and that's it. That signals the end of the 400 meters. And we'll be back with the interviews shortly as the 5,000 meters men final number 1 will be underway just in a bit, but Charity has a couple of interviews to do, and we'll start with Colin Somai, who's been training in the United States of America. Not a really good outing for him today, finishing last in the 400 meters semi-final number 3. So Charity, if you're ready, take it away.
Thank you, Greg. I'm here with Colin Somai. Colin, how has been training for you in the US, and what's new have you changed in your training technique?
The training has been very good in the US. We were working on peaking in June, because initially the nationals was set for June, but now it's being brought forward. Yeah, we had not started tapering for it, so that has been a factor. Plus also just landing like a week just last week, so my body, I guess, hasn't really acclimatized to this altitude. But we've pushed. Coach has seen where we are at, and we will work. We still have time. There's the Olympic trials, and the close of the window closes in 30th. So we'll fight we'll fight to our best of our abilities until they close. So we'll see. There's still time, and anything is possible. So once we start deloading and just getting the sharpness of the work in, we should be good. It's unfortunate it has ended here at the semi-finals, but yeah, it's been a good run, and I'm happy for the guys who've made it to the final. Hope they're able to run good times.
Okay.
Yeah.
All the best.
Thank you.
We are also joined by the winner for this heat. Kwa majina unaitwa nani? Ndio simame hapa.
My name is Kennedy Kimeu Muthoki. First, I just send my sincere condolences to my brother, late man Teboko. I'm sorry, bro. We are together, but let mom rest in peace. I'm good, and even me is paining me, because that was my mom. But we are together. I'm happy for the winning. I'm just hoping for the best in the finals. Yeah, I thank God for the win. Yeah, and I thank my coaches, and everybody who helps me. I just appreciate them. Yeah, I humble myself, and I know God is everything, and I'm gonna win. Yeah.
First of all, condolences for losing your mom.
Yeah, my mom in Botswana.
Your mom. Oh, let's see. Oh, sorry. Thank you so much. I'm sure has received the condolences. And now, as we head towards the African Championships, perhaps what are you going to be working on to make sure that you have to be in the podium?
I'm just going to run according to how coach will tell me to run. Yeah, guidance of the coach. Yeah, and I will use my training and everything to win the game. Yeah.
During Kipkeino, you had a chance to race against Letsile?
What?
You had a chance to race against him?
No, I do not run against Wrestleman. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No problem. Okay, next time.
Thanks.
That was Kennedy. He's just won the last heat for the 400 meters. He's also passed his condolences to the Botswanan sprinter. Letsile is praying that he gets comfort and be able to. And Kennedy is hoping that he'll be able to work on a few tactics here, maybe speed, to ensure that he's among the podium finishers. Over to you, Greg.
Thank you, Charity, for those interviews. Of course, Colin Somai saying that he's just started the season, unlucky not to have made it to the final today, and Kennedy losing his mom. Condolences to Mr. Kennedy for losing the mom, and of course our thoughts are with you during this difficult time. Wishing Letsile Tebogo, of course, Letsile lost his mom earlier on this week, so our thoughts and prayers are with Letsile, who was here 2 weeks ago. So if you're joining us, we are live from the Nyayo National Stadium. And 5 laps gone in this 5,000 meters. Hilary Kipkoech of KDF still in the lead. And that turn is Brian Owino of Nyanza North struggling to catch up with the leading pack, who seem to be very, very, very fast with 7.5 laps to go. And if you're just joining in, it is the 5,000 meter semi-final number 1. And we are live from the Ulinzi complex. So Hilary Kipkoech. Still a close one here.
Because we have to get a lot of events done by tomorrow.
6 laps to go, halfway in the 5,000 meters final number 1, and I can see already the second lot is warming up
6 laps to go
on the other side.
the men's 5,000 meters.
Basi mashindano yakiwa yanaendelea, tunaye pia mwenyekiti wa Inspector General Police yuko nasi hapa kuhudhuria mashindano haya ya kitaifa. The championship is going on and we expect to today and also tomorrow. National Police Service, Assistant Inspector General Police, Mr. Etienne is here with us. Welcome, sir. Bwana Etienne, karibu, asante.
Felix Kibet of Western assuming the lead. Also peeping through is Justice Mercy of Southern. And KDF Hillary keep quiet still in second place as we head towards the business end of events here. 5 laps to go, 4.5 to be precise. That is Felix Kibet of Western assuming the lead with 4 laps to go. It is the 5,000 meters final number 1, of course, not semi-finals, final number 1.
Then the young ones.
If you're joining us, of course, we are live from the Nyao National Stadium at its KDF. Still. Victor Kipkurui of South Rift in second place at the moment. With 3 laps to go. It is KDF South Rift. Of course, 2 laps to go.
Ikifanikiwa katika uga wa Ulinzi Sports Complex jaribu la Lang'ata, uga uliokijumbuisha na mahadhari yamekupendeza sana, ambapo wengi wanasema ndio uga ulio mzuri kabisa Afrika Mashariki na
Remember, after this we'll have the last semi-final, but now in the lead is Victor Kipkurui as they hit the bar. Victor Kipkurui of South Rift. Now dropping to second.
Amazon now is leading the men's 5,000 meters from Central. Let's appreciate him as he comes down to win the first semi-finals men 5,000 meters.
And we should be looking at the time posted by this man from Central, winning that one. 13 minutes 47.44 seconds. Very good time there posted by Amazon from Central to win the 5,000 meters. That is final number 1. Of course, we'll be eager to hear what he has to say about this race. And of course, if you're joining us, we have one more final in the 5,000 meters before we do the relay, starting with the 4x100 meters and then the 4x400 meters. We'll be ready for the interviews in a bit, and Charity, of course, will be taking us through the interviews from the track side.
Kama mwanariadha hayupo na team manager, fanya hii aweze kufika uchukulie mwanariadha wako zawadi, manake muda unazidi kututupa mkono na kutupa tunataka kwa mujibu wa ratiba zetu leo.
Race ilikuwa poa, nimejitahidi yangu yote nika make, lakini nashukuru Mungu juu sikuwa natarajia hivyo. Mimi it is my first day kukimbia, mimi ni mtu wa 15, but leo nikasema wacha nijaribu 5,000, but naona na make, so nashukuru Mungu.
So vile ulikuwa ukikimbia 1500 na sasa umemake to 5000, utaanza kuspecialize na 5000?
Na mix 15 na 5000.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm also joined by the second finisher, Evans Kirui. Evans, race imekuwa vipi kwako?
Race ilikuwa mbaya, basi kulikuwa natarajia ndakuwa nambari la pili. Juu nilingangana, nikaona mwenyako mgongangu ako mbali. Sasa nikaweza kutemuka na nikaenda kushika nambari la pili.
Sasa ukirudi nyumbani unaenda kujitayarisha na nini? Nitakushikia tu.
Sasa nikirudi nyumbani ndaenda kupiga speed work. Nimeona speed iko chini kwangu. Ndaenda kuimprove speed work. Ili next time nda improve side.
Na unatrainia wapi?
Ninatrainia Sinanin Camp. Coach wangu ni Barnaba Kitilit, ni yeye ananifanyia mazoezi kila siku.
Mara yako ya kwanza Team Kenya?
Yes. Ndio, hii ni mara yangu ya kwanza.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
That was Evans and Amazon. They finished first and second in the first heat of the 5,000 meter. As we head for the second one, we hand you over to Greg and Stephen Ayo in the commentary booth.
On to the second semi-final of the 5,000 meters.
Along this of the second semi-finals, 5,000 meters.
And in the second semi-final of the 5,000 meters, Nabei Kiplimo Nayebe of Police, Titus Kiprotich of Central Rift, Emmanuel Lemis of Southern, Victor Kipruto of North Rift, Dennis Kipkoech Kemboi, Silas Chenchuro Nchuo, Felix Strong Hamaya, Kipngeno, Daniel Kinyanjui, Daniel Kimayo, Collins Kiprotich, Katana Kenga Kalume, Clinton Kimutai Ngetich of South Rift, Robert Kiprop Koech, Cornelius Kemboi of Nairobi, Bernard Kipkoech, Ronald Kipkoech, Elkana Kipruto of KATTI. So if you're joining us, this is the second semi-final of the 5,000 meters with 10 laps to go. So 10 laps to go in this one. Nothing much to separate this talented group of athletes. As they wind down the 10th lap, the second lap, now the third lap, and now remaining 9 to go. Nobody has broken away yet, though the athlete from Coast, Katana Kenga Kalume, is struggling so hard to catch up with the leading pack. NYS also trying to hang in there, but then it's still early days in this one. Eight laps to go in this 5,000 meters.
pamoja na director Ulinzi Sports Complex akiwa escorted naye Catherine Dereda ambaye ni Deputy Commissioner Kenya Prisons.
Had plenty of races here at the Ulinzi complex. The first time it's hosting such a big event, the National Championships 2024. Heading into the 7th lap of this race, and of course it is South Rift's Nehemiah Kipngeno and Daniel Kinyanjui. There's Daniel Kimai and also Collins Kimutai. Ngetich. That is Daniel Kimai, who's really experienced and very much capable of tearing the field apart, now in the lead. His compatriot Collins Kimutai Ngetich in second place. It's South Rift 1 and 2, but then Police Robert Kiprop Koech takes the mantle. It's a close battle at the moment, with 6 kilometers to go, exactly halfway to the end of this one. It is Kimutai, Ngetich, Clinton, with Robert Kiprop battling out, still very close in this last final of the 5,000 meters. So it's Clinton in the front once again. Bernard Kipkoech now in third. It's Clinton still in the lead with compatriot Daniel Kimayo. So it's Clinton still in the lead, and of course just about being lapped is the athlete from the coast region. If you're joining us, with 5 laps to go, is the 5,000 meters. South Rift, of course, leading the rest of the pack as we head towards the last 4.5 laps of these 5,000 meters happening here at the Ulinzi complex. Daniel Kimayo still hanging in there with Nabe Kiplimo Meibei coming to the front for the first time. It's Police 2 and 3 and Kimayo in first. Seems like Police are having a strategy of conquering this one. I can see a little bit of communication between the two athletes from the National Police Service, but then Daniel Kimayo says that it's me who's going to dictate the pace with 4 laps to go. It is the 5,000 meters final, number 2. Daniel Kimayo of South Rift in the lead. Naibei Kiplimo Meyebei of Police now taking the lead. It is Naibei in the lead with Robert Kiprop Koech in second place. Now it's a police affair 1 and 2. Daniel Kimayo has fallen a little bit behind in this one. He's now currently in third and now fourth as they exchange that lead. The two policemen, Naibei and Kiprop Koech, 2.5 laps to go. That is Naibei. He looks really, really strong in this one. But then Robert Koech tells him it's not gonna be that easy. Daniel Kimayo still in third as we get towards the last bits of this one. Daniel Kinyanjui of South Rift decides to come in between and tells them no, it's going to be a 4-man affair into the last 2 laps. And if you're joining us, of course, this is the final number 2, 5,000 meters. 4 athletes heading into the last 1.5 laps. Who is going to spring first? It is Maebe, it is Robert Kipkoech, it is Kinyanjui, it is, of course, Clinton Kibutai. Daniel Kimayo in fourth, Robert Kiprop Koech in the first position. As they hit the bell, it's Kimayo who's decided to go all the way. Representing South Rift, he looks really, really strong. Beats the police duo of Robert and Naibei. And it is the man from the South Rift. Daniel Kimayo sprinting home. Daniel Kimayo looks really, really strong. Heading into the last 150, it is Daniel Kimayo of South Rift who's headed towards the finishing line. He will be crowned the champion of the second final of the 5,000 meters. Robert of Police coming in second, but then it is Mr. Daniel Kimayo, winner of the 5,000 meters, 13 minutes 33.16 seconds, and Robert Kiprop comes in second. This compatriot Naibei in third. So Daniel Kimayo winning that one. And we'll be heading to the track side to hear what Mr. Kimayo and Naibei Kiplimo have to say about the just ended 5,000 meters. So, Charity, if you can hear me, take it away.
Congratulations, umeweza kumaliza number 1 kwa hii hit yako. Race imekuwa vipi? Nimeona vile umepigia kengele umetoka kutoka.
Race ilikuwa ngumu lakini nilivumilia. Yeah.
So sasa ukirudi mazoezi utakuwa unafanya nini?
Nikirudi sasa naenda kuboost mazoezi yangu. Nikimbia vizuri. Yeah.
All the best and congratulations. We also have number 2, Naibe. He's getting he's removing his shoes, but he's coming right now. Naibe, your second name?
My name is Naibe Limo.
Limo?
Yes.
Utaongea kwa sauti. Race imekuwa vipi kwako?
Race haikuwa mbaya. Lakini hali ya weather tu ndio jua na kali.
Na sasa ukirudi unaenda kuwako nini sana speed work kama endurance?
Speed work.
Okay, all the best and congratulations. We also have Robert. Come. You've worked hard for hii race. Kulikuwa na African Championships au All African Games au kuweza kwenda, kulikuwa na issue hapa na pale, but now you fought hard kuweza kwenda Africa Championship. Tactic yako ni gani tena?
Mimi sasa naenda sasa kujipanga kwa hiyo All Africa Games. If we selected, we'll go and compete and look for time for qualification for Olympic. If we will make God, we thank God for that. Up to now, because now people are looking for qualification. Even now, for us, they canceled this race the other week. I was having another 5K in outside. I didn't make because of national. I said, let me run for national so that we get for qualification. But now we run national. I hope we will be going for Africa. I hope we will be making our best there and then we make a qualification by that yet. Thank you, madam.
Okay, thank you so much and all the best. Thank you. Those are our first, second and third finishers in the 5,000 meters. And we now headed for the 100 meters for the 100 by 4 meters relay. For the ladies, we're hoping that we'll be able to get a quality team that will be going there. And we also want to thank our viewers all the way from Japan and everywhere they're watching us from in this part of the world. Continue watching. We still have the relays, which is going to be exciting. Over to you, Greg and Steve Ayo on the other side.
Thank you, Charity. As we head towards the last events of the day, of course, it is the 4 by 100 meters women semi-finals, and you look at the pairings, rather the lineups. In lane number 1 we'll have Lydia Maiua Munywa of Central. We'll be giving you the full lineup in a bit. Have the 4 by 100 meters women's semi-final, and then we'll have the men also doing the 4 by 100. And then we finish the day with the 4 by 400 meters for the semi-finals. So we'll have Nyanza North in lane number 2, National Youth Service in lane number 3, of course, Prisons in lane number 4, and National Police Service in lane number 5. So we await for the start of the 4 by 100 meters. The 4 by 100 meters women. And off they go smoothly, the 4 by 100 meters. Watch out for National Police Service. Eunice Kadogo taking that curve nicely. It is National Police Service currently in the lead. That's Monica Safania and being... That is Esther Bagari of Prisons coming in nicely, and then it is Prisons currently in the lead. Wow, that's a nice exchange. It will be between Prisons and National Police Service. How will it go? It is Police versus National Prison Service, and now to the home straight toward the last bend. It is Prisons and versus Police. This is very, very interesting. It is National Police Service who will just edge the Prison side to take this one. 45.94. Wow. That was power setting, and of course signals the end of the 4 by 100 meters. First, the semi-final, of course, and now we'll be gearing towards the next one. National Police Service, of course, winning that one. as we gear up for the next one. It is the second semi-final of the 4x100 meters. Will be running from lane number 2. Afterwards, we'll have the men team competing. You can see Nairobi, National Prison Service, Central, National Police Service. And first of all, it is the second the athletes putting the final touches before the start of this second semi-final of the 4x100 meters women. And we are now ready for this one. And off they go nicely, 4 athletes in this second semi-final, and you can straight away see how fast the KDF are. But then that's a nice exchange by the Kenya Defense Forces and steaming away. Eastern currently in second place, but then it is KDF steaming away on the bend, heading into the last changeover. It is KDF who will be winning this one. They are way ahead of the rest of the pack. And that will be Morara just crossing this one on 47.34. And that signals the end of the 4x100 meters semi-final number 2. And now the focus will shift to the men's event, where the battle will just get even better. Those are the men athletes who are getting ready for the 4x100 semi-finals. Remember, after this we'll have the 4x400 meters relays.
mshindi wa kwanza kwa kufanya kilomita 100.
So it is Central in lane number 1. We have the universities in lane number 2. We'll have prisons in lane number 3. We'll have the elites in lane number 4. And of course the National Police Service in lane number 6. So let's see which team was well prepared for this one. So it's Central, Universities, Prisons, Eastern, NYS, and Police. The 4x4, 4x100 meters. The first semi. So in lane number 1 is Central, Universities, Prisons, Eastern, NYS, and Police, and off we go very nicely, and Police hit the front fast and furious. Prisons trying to catch up, but then it's National Police in the fast changeover, and off they go very well. Eastern coming in strongly in second place, but it is Police currently stretching that lead into the last one. And this will be very, very interesting. Kenya Prisons coming from the lane number 2, and of course it is Prison Service coming in and steaming away to victory. Eastern in second, and of course Police will finish in third. 40.35. The National Prisons, Kenya Prisons, winning that one. That was a really, 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 really nice one from Prisons. Capitalizing on a lapse by Police in the last changeover to win that one. So it is Prisons who win the first semi-final of the 4x100 meters. Now heading to the second semi-final of this one, and I can see Marco Tieno. So we are gearing up for this
officials wote ambao wako in charge ya work na timekeepers na wote wao hapa mapema 6:30 wao wanafika.
Second semi-final of the 4x100 meters, and in lane number 1 I can see it's KDF. There is South Rift in lane number 3. There is Nyanza North in lane number 4. So let's wait and see who reigns supreme in this one as we gear up for the second semi-final of this 4x100 meters men.
Both men and women. Relays, 4x100 meters men in track. Second one, a little, but the body was a little bit lane 2. Lane 1, KGF. Lane 2, Tattoo. Lane 3, Southwest. Lane 4, Nyanza North. Lane 5, South. Lane 6, Nyanza South. Lane 7, Western. Lane 8, Coast.
So it is KDF in lane number 2, KATTI in lane KDF in lane number 1, KATTI in lane number 2, South Rift in lane number 3, Nyanza North in lane number 4. Number 5 is Southern, Nyanza South in lane number 6, lane number 7 is Western, and Coast in lane number 8. So who carries the day? It is a very really slowly, but then when it came to the last one, today.
how well are you prepared for this race?
Prepare from 2 weeks ago. Sisi tulimaliza championship yetu. Ndio tumekuwa tunajiprepare kwa event. Yeah.
How does it feel winning hapa home ground?
Being home, tukiwa home ground hapa, all the spectators hapa wanatuangalia sisi, so we need to work hard and we feel good when we win at the home ground.
Samuel Chege, moving forward kama team ya KDF, mtakuwa mnafanyaje?
Okay, tuna look forward to lower the time because kuna pia national record that maybe tuna eye because of the world champ, but we're just hoping for the best because we may never know about tomorrow. Yeah.
All the best and congratulations, guys. That were a few among the athletes who have anchored their team for the KDF, the 4x100 meters for the victory. And we are moving over to, I'm not sure if we have another race. And from there, from the men's semi-final, we want to say it's a thank you for keeping it locked with us here the whole day. Hoping that tomorrow we're going to see you again once more. From everywhere you're watching us, including Japan, Kenya, China, all over, we say thank you for keeping it at Athletics Kenya. Hoping that tomorrow we'll be with you. I've been your host for the day, Charity Wanja.
Thank you, Charity. Thank you for... We are live.
nasamia kwamba magereza waende kusimama pamoja. Wanaweza kusema kwamba kesho saa 1 kamili Express kwa wale official wa Express saa 12 nusu hapa. Alafu briefing ni saa 2 kamili. Magereza yote waende kwa sawa. Magereza yote waende kwa sawa. Haya. Basi kesho Express